All right, now I gotta post on the internets.
Yeah. Come on, type.
Well, I get to post with a real Felix 5 boots now. It's been a printer proxy previously.
So you got him boots.
All 5 of them.
All 5 of them. They call me Felix 5 boots because I got 5 of them. Five boots, 5 fingers.
Is it 5 boots or 5 pairs of boots?
Great question.
Oh shit!
What happened?
I guess like if someone was named like I'm Felix 2 boots, you'd be like, so just Felix? You'd be like, all right. It's I'm Felix 4 boots. All right, you got like a centaur thing going on. 5 boots. You're like 3 boots. That's just a crude joke. 1 boot, you lost a boot. 5?
I feel like this is genuinely a conversation that they had in like creative text or something.
Yeah, they had to be like, okay,
We gotta really nail the number
we
of
gotta
boots down.
name the number of boots. It's the it's like the opposite of the uncanny valley. It's like, what's like the right number of boots to have here?
Mm-hmm.
Or like I heard recently, it's like what is the scariest name for a baby duck? And it's like you can't do something like normal because then that's just cute, and you can't do something like super scary because then it just loops back to being cute again.
Mm-hmm.
I would name him Ella King.
Is that a reference?
I think that's a dish, like duck a la king.
Sure
Or
is.
chicken, I think is more commonly what I've heard, but
Or duck l'orange.
Sorry, I don't
about
speak
all that.
Italian. I think it's orange duck.
It is indeed.
I'll like king, alakazam.
Oh, how
Duck.
do I make the thing show me like our chat? Because I think it's showing something else's.
Oh, I don't know.
Mr. Slow.
I'm used to just having to kill it and then restart it again. So probably not that.
What's wrong with the stream?
Don't worry about a kitten.
Oh.
Because once we start it, you don't. Well, I mean, you might have to live in there for obviously life totals and stuff.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Yeah. I'm having to think about it now.
That's not how you spell chicken. It's also not how you spell chicken. Brandon, I just want to let you know that I was searching for Duck a la King.
Oh, sorry. I think it's duck l'orange.
Well, yeah. So here's the thing: you search for Duck a la King, and every single search result except for one is just Duck l'orange.
Yeah. Sorry, I got him backwards. It's chicken a la King, duck
Yeah,
l'orange.
it's chicken a la King. If you look for Duck a la King, you get a nice recipe from cooks.com. Which looks like it may just be like a passion project of like a single divorced mom.
All right.
Not bad.
Oh, what the fuck is up, capers? It's MTG Lexicon. We're back at it again with your filthy.
Drunken.
Casual
Commander.
Content.
Content.
You went
Oh
out
my
of
God.
order.
You know what?
It's
That's
gonna be a
fine.
great night. I can
We'll
already
never get
tell.
it right. That's a promise. Shout out to the homies in chat showing up for me. Chart Spark, hello. Amara, Goddess of Wonder, hello, hello.
Amara.
Hello.
We're gonna play some EDH. We're
Wait, what?
at it. Yeah, dude, that's what we dragged you here for.
Ah, fuck. Put away
Yeah,
my one. I'll put
sorry if
away.
you thought it was modern or something.
No, I'll put away my One Piece deck. God damn it.
Your One Piece deck. All right.
I don't.
Today I'm playing Felix 5 Boots. This is my Soul Tie Cipher deck. So we're going to cast Shadow Slice repeatedly from exile and turn the cast triggers and the burn damage from that into a win. Vengabus, my dear, what have you brought for us?
Hold on. I need to renew my sub.
Oh,
Huggies. There we go.
Hoggies, gotta flex on the haters. Thanks, babes.
There we go. Yeah, so this is an abomination. This is Mangara of Corondor. And this is a deck that I like to call Ruin Your Evening. It is not a stacks deck. It is not a hate deck. It's just really annoying. And it's kind of funny just to watch people try and deal with that. But also, I do have a surprise.
Like a puppy surprise?
Yeah, it's actually a puppy. It's actually a puppy. It's me. I'm the puppy.
How do you unadopt?
Oh, all right. Later, everyone. Alrighty. I was gonna be
Shit,
cute.
Chart Spark with the 30 stream streak. Hell yeah.
I was gonna be cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a face cam now because I figured this is gonna be like the last time that
Oh,
I'm here
shit.
for a really long time.
Oh,
Wait, why is that?
Yeah. So the only reason really why I'm able to stream is because I have a private place to call my own. But I am currently 1 week from now I will be moving. So I will no longer have a private place to call my own or a stable internet connection. So Webcam Commander is soon to be done for me for the foreseeable future.
no.
Yeah.
Are you moving to like Canada or something?
No, actually the great state of New Jersey. Um
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, big salutes, and we're pouring one out for you, and we will
Yeah.
absolutely celebrate the times that we've gamed here.
Absolutely. And obviously we're sorry to hear that you'll no longer be able to join us on some of these.
But I'll still pop into streams whenever I can. At least in
Good.
the
We
chat.
appreciate it.
Well, that would be awesome.
And you, Joe, what have you brought for us?
Just 1 second. So I'm playing Pantlassa modified precon.
Whoop, there it is.
Whoop.
Free spells. Good. More at 11.
Yep.
Yep.
And
to
you,
you,
Brandon, since you're not on Panel Plaza, what you got for us?
I'm gonna be playing with Nelly for Tittle. I don't know. It's just my Boris shenanigans deck. It's why you hitting yourself. I don't know. I still got some cards that I got to change out with it, but so far it's been pretty fun. I think I've changed out almost 25 cards now.
Goodness.
So it's pretty fun. I have a great time with it. I know some people don't care for it just because it can slow the game down a little bit sometimes. But to be honest, it's a lot of fun. Or at least, I think so. But it's Boros.
Like that's an excuse or whatever.
Yeah.
Hey, the only person I have to convince is myself, okay?
All right, let's roll to see who goes first.
Who dat? Who dat?
Player 3, this shit is rigged.
Raven.
That's you, Joe.
Okay, does everybody have keepable hands?
I do indeed.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then, I'll get us started. Draw. We'll put this Fury Calm Snarl into play tap because I don't have any turn 1 plays. Pass.
I guess that's me then, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me do something for like 10 seconds here because I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh my god. Sorry, 2 seconds.
Oh no.
12 seconds. Damn.
Okay, cool. We are going to draw. Interesting. Yes. I think that's the plan. We're going to play a mountain into a soul ring,
Ooh.
into a talisman, and then we're going to basic land cycling and pass.
What you up to with all that mana?
Oh, don't you know?
Oh, don't you know?
I'm going to get a mountain, and
no.
that's going to go to my hand. And that's it for me.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn is going to be a Misty Rainforest, and I will spend a life finding. If I remembered it in this deck, the Sultai Triumph, and if I didn't, a land that surveils, and then we'll pass the turn.
Okie dokie. I will receive the turn. I will draw a card for turn. I will. This is probably the right play. Where does my right there? I will pay 1 for this lovely Souls Attendant.
How lovely.
So, yeah, starting off strong. So whenever a creature ETBs, I will gain a life. And I will pass the
Mhm.
turn.
That's cheating.
Yep. Cheating McCheaterson.
I'll play this Married Landscape tapped and pass.
Oh.
Let's this. No, it's gonna.
I will draw a card. I will play a mountain. I will tap for 4 and I'm
Yeah,
gonna
man.
play Ether Flash.
Why are you like this?
I will pass the turn.
Hmm.
And you wonder why people wail on you for no
God.
reason, and then you play spells like Ether Flash, and it's just like, my guy,
Just let me draw
my
a
sibling in
1,000-year.
cardboard.
let me draw a 1,000-year elixir so I can activate Mangara with haste and exile that thing forever. Oh my god.
You know there's another pile of hateful bullshit in the deck.
Yeah, but this deck is kind of built to deal with the hateful bullshit.
Ah,
You may be the Wild West, but I am the law.
well, I'll play a swamp as my land for turn, and then I'll spend 2 on a rampant growth, and then I'll resolve that and pass.
Take my turn.
I'm not the Wild West. I'm just Dennis the Menace.
So true, bestie.
An oral
What land
hygienist.
do I even need?
Open your mouth for about 4 or 5 minutes.
All right, relax.
My new favorite thing is that bit from Eminem's verse and Shake That, but sung by Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Babes, what?
Yeah. I'm a menace, a dentist, an oral hygienist. Open your mouth for about 4 or 5 minutes.
All right.
Wow.
I'm gonna pay. I'm gonna pay 2 for this tapped. All right, I'm gonna pay 2 for this tapped marble diamond and pass.
Okay. Uh, I will play down this exotic orchard, and we'll just go ahead and crack the landscape. Search for 2 forests tapped and pass. It's your go, Brennan.
Oh, okay. Okay. Draw for turn. Put down. Sorry. Put down a plains, and then actually we'll hold off on the plains. I'll deal 1 damage to myself and the talisman. A mountain 2 other. We're gonna play Nelly. It's gonna take 2, but it's a 2/4, so that's fine. And then we're gonna place a Boros garrison, returning the mountain back to my hand.
I'd like to gain a life from you, playing Nelly Borka.
Yeah.
Trigger from Aether Flash.
Yeah, she lives.
Does she have any like wind damaged abilities or anything like that?
Nah.
No.
Enough. Fair enough.
A little lost, but fair enough.
That's it for me.
All right.
Pass.
Untaps. Upkeep. Draw. We'll play a forest as land for turn. And my guy's just being real annoying. So instead of doing anything meaningful, we'll spend 2 blue and 2 others and cast this Archaeomancer. Trigger Archaeomancer, trigger Ether Flash. It'll die to Ether Flash, but the ETB is going to return the rampant growth to my hand.
I would also like 1 life. Thank you.
And then I have no further game actions and we'll pass the turn.
Oh, I will draw. I will. Oh. We're going to play this tapped Path of Ancestry as land for turn. And we're gonna spend 2 whole mana on a Pearl Medallion. I will pass the turn.
All right, and that is. We will play down this plains, and I guess it's Pantless.
Yeah.
ETB will discover 4.
I would like to gain a life from the pant.
5.
Oh, you should have
Path-
told me you were going pant. We could have done a pant
Path
game.
to Exile, Borka.
Okay.
Go
That
land,
is
the
a
basic
land, right?
tapped.
Yeah.
And then I'll pass.
Mountain down. Oh my god. I almost dropped my deck.
Oh no.
Put down a plains.
Can you just play a mountain?
That was from the exile.
The
Oh,
path.
oh,
Yeah.
okay. Gotcha. Oh, Levinos, what's good?
Huh. What 2 artifacts do you have, Venka?
A marble diamond and a pearl medallion.
Okay. We're gonna play Nelly
Yeah. I like to get
and pass.
my light.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll spend 1, 2, 3 and play Case of the Ransacked Lab. It's a case that says enchant instants and sorcery spells you cast cost 1 less to cast, and to solve, I have to have cast 4 more instant or sorcery spells this turn. But once I've solved it, whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll spend 1 and cast that Rampant
Rampant.
Growth.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I'm on my green mage bullshit.
Mm-hmm. It feels good, doesn't it?
Uh, uh. Alright, and once we've got that done, I can play a Hedge Maze as my land for turn. And when it enters, I'll surveil 1.
Oh,
I'm sorry. What's
nice.
the blue cycle or blue saga?
It's
Case.
a case. It's Case of the Ransacked
Oh.
Lab. Are we good?
Yep.
Okay. I'm all good on game actions. We'll pass the turn.
Please. Oh. Oh, you're not something that dies instantly to Aether Flash. One, two, ba-da, 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 da-dum, da-dum, da-da. Let's play this Plains as land for turn. And then I will pay 2 whole mana with a $1 discount for Adeline Resplendent Cathar. She's a 0/4. Well, not actually. She's a 2/4 now.
Hey, I have a 2/4.
Mm-hmm.
We could be friends.
Yeah, you say that. I'd like to gain a life, and I'm gonna scry 2 off, or scry 1 off the cast. Ooh, I like that. Let's top library. We're gonna keep that there. And then we're gonna pass the turn.
All right. Untap. That is definitely a card. Pay 2 and 2 green to cast Rip Jaw Raptor.
Ooh, I'd like to gain a life.
Aether Flash is gonna trigger first before my Discover. So I'm gonna Enrage, draw a card. Then I get to Discover.
Mm-hmm.
5 or it's a Soul Ring.
Wow.
That is. We'll play Mountain for turn. I will pay 4 and I'll cast Migration Path. Search for 2 basics. Put them into play tap.
Good.
I'm gonna get a mountain and a plains, and then I'm going to pass.
Put down a plains as land for turn. Hmm. We're gonna go to combat.
Mhm.
And we're gonna swing at Quinn for 2.
Yeah, I don't have any blockers or anything to say about that, so I'll take 2.
Cool. On attack, I will suspect I will suspect pants. So it is goaded and cannot block.
Well, as menace can't
Sorry,
be
menace.
blocked. And then it's goaded.
Yeah, menace and goaded. But menace means it can't block, right?
No, menace is that
No.
it can't be blocked except by 2 or more creatures.
Oh, okay.
Suspected is it gains menace and can't block, and then Bortinelli goads suspected creatures.
Mhm.
So it still can't block. Okay.
Yeah.
It can't
Alright.
block, you're just getting the reason why incorrect, and it's
Oh,
important that you
okay.
understand that.
Yeah, because there are cards that goad creatures and then say goaded creatures can't block.
I'm gonna
Which you might have in that deck.
I'm gonna pass. I'm just gonna chill. Because we chill, right? Friends?
It's so sus. You put an either flash on the battlefield and want to ask about being chill?
Friends?
Babes, be for fucking real.
Be fucking for real.
Okay, fine. Friends?
Oh, what? Saying it suspiciously?
You're
And
so
slower?
sus. You're so sus.
Saying it like an alien from a movie in the 90s who's trying to communicate with humans.
Friends.
The claw.
Okay, we're gonna spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and play Glissa, Herald of Predation.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I love that in Felix. Holy shit.
What does it do?
At the beginning of combat on your turn, choose 1, incubate 2 twice, transform all incubator tokens you control, or Phyrexians you control gain first strike and death touch until end of turn.
Is that an artifact creature?
No, she's a legendary creature, Phyrexian zombie elf.
That is dope.
Yeah, I think Glissa, despite being Phyrexianized, has never been an artifact.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna
That's cool, though.
spend a life and crack this polluted delta for something that taps for some colors that I need and comes in tapped, probably surveils, and we'll pass the turn.
Yeah. Can I also gain a life for Glissa entering?
Yes, until I find my Forsaken Wastes.
Yep, no problem. Okay, Oakley dokley. It's my turn. And I do believe it's time to move to combat.
Oh, hey, Cardboard Combat. What's good? And yeah, Vangabus is out here playing the deck titled Ruin Your Evening.
I'm gonna move to combat.
Mhm.
I'm going to swing Adeline over at Brandon. She has vigilance.
And she does what, 2 damage?
So yeah, so she's a 2/4. On attack, she's gonna make 3 humans. They're all gonna instantly die to Aether Flash, but they will each all give me separate triggers for a Soul's Attendant. So I will gain 3 life. And then
I
yes, you
hate
just
that.
and then yes, you do just have a 2/4 coming at you.
I guess I'll just jump it with the Nelly.
Yep. Sounds good. I'm good to exit combat. And then I will spend 2 mana with a $1 discount from Pearl Medallion. Oh, let me move her back down here. Actually, I'll move her over here. I'll move. No, we do a bit of rearranging here. I'm actually gonna spend this mana like this to cast a Ghostly Prison.
Yep, sounds about right.
Yep. And then I have not played a land for turn. So I will play this Mistveil Plains, which comes into play tapped. And I will pass a turn.
Alright, I will untap.
Says Felix, Boot, Scoot, and Boogie.
No, we mostly just like are a wizard with an auto attack called Shadow Slice.
We're gonna
Yeah,
play
actually, Felix, Boot, 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 and Boot.
I'm gonna pay 2 and a green.
That was 5 boots for anyone paying attention.
Growing Rights of Itlamok. I'm gonna look at the top
Yeah.
4.
I had to count on my fingers.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm gonna grab this ranging.
That fucking bummed. I'm gonna do stuff.
Oh, we'll go to 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll cast Bronzebeak Foragers, ETBs. It exiles.
I'd like to gain a life.
Each one of my opponent's non-land permanents until target non-land permanent. I'm gonna exile Borka, Glissa,
Not Aether
and
Flash.
Ghostly Prison. Oh, I'm sorry,
Oh.
not Ghostly Prison. Yes, Ghostly.
Okay.
Is it just a regular exile or is it a...
It's exiled until it leaves the battlefield.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Cool.
And then I'm going to
Is that what
cast.
this is? Yeah.
3. I'm gonna cast. Oh, I'm sorry. Discover trigger for 4 or less.
Yeah.
1, 2. Oh, that's a Chandra's Ignition. That one. Curious Altosaur.
Ooh. I'd like to gain a life.
Don't give it to him.
I don't
Okay,
have a
and then
choice.
I'll pay
You don't have a
3.
choice.
Then I'll pay 3 to cast Ranging Raptors. ETB Aether Flash is gonna hit it, and then I'm gonna ramp.
And I'd also like
For
to
a
gain another
basic.
life.
Isn't Ranging Raptors a 2/3, right?
Yeah, it barely
Cool.
survives.
Nice.
Barely.
I'm gonna go for a.
Bless you.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. I wasn't 100% sure.
Well,
Oh, that was I could have done so. Oh, I know I couldn't have.
okay. Pantlassa is goaded with Saw.
Correct.
Correct. And sus.
And is super sus, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Doo-doo-doo.
Move the combat Pantlassa over Vengabus,
Mm-hmm.
Ripjaw, Rap Brandon.
I will
Okay.
take 4 Pantlands of damage.
Whenever
And it's just the one creature at me, right?
yeah.
Okay.
And then Curious Altosaur, their trigger is whenever a dinosaur I control deals combat damage to a player, I get to draw a card, so I'm going to draw 2.
Hell yeah.
And then I will move to my instep and trigger Growing Rights of Itlamok.
Oh god. He's got a Gaia's Grail.
Flip.
This is all bad.
Alright. And then I will pass.
Alrighty. Put down. I guess it doesn't matter. We will put down another planes. Let's do. One, two. The yeah. We'll do Bloodthirsty
Yep.
Blade.
Yep.
We'll equip it to the Curious Altosaur. So it is goaded and gets +2/+0.
Okay.
2, 3. I'm going to play Lauren of the Third Path. When it enters the battlefield, destroy up to 1 target artifact or enchantment. We're going to destroy the enchantment and bring back the things that you exiled, and then it's
Not
going to have...
an enchantment.
It's not an enchantment, it's a creature.
Oh, it's a creature.
Yeah.
Oh. Gotcha.
You put that shit back right now.
Then we'll goad the thing that's a creature that's...
The Bronzebeak Foragers is currently the one that has all the stuff exiled underneath.
Oh, okay, then that's what we'll goad for now.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 5/4.
I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, I want to tuck a dino? Ugh.
Okay. 2, 1, 1, 10. Okay. That's it for me then. I just keep drawing lands.
I don't believe you for a second, babes.
Well, that part I don't care about.
Brandon, 1 more mana the producer. Just keeps on
I
drawing
mean, have
lands.
you heard me say I need more mana yet?
Just give it a couple of turns.
Yeah, in a couple of turns I will.
I'm going to spend 2 mana and transform one of these incubator tokens from Glissa into a 2/2 Phyrexian creature.
Mm-hmm. Got a little eggy boy.
Yeah, he's emerged from his vat, dripping and gooey. It's disgusting.
Hot.
His bat. Where's Bath? Oh, it's a little Bath. A little bath time boy.
Does the Sokka go off?
It's not a saga, babes.
Oh.
It's a case.
God damn it! It's a
The
case. I'm so
picture
sorry.
and the text box are flipped.
So is it a saga?
No.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No.
Cases. I don't see cases very often. I do know what they are. It's a lot like the level up mechanic
Yes.
in D&D. So.
Classes, yes.
Classes, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna spend a blue mana and cast Artful Dodge, targeting my Phyrexian.
Hell yeah.
That gives it unblockable this turn.
Sounds good.
Then I think we'll spend 1, 2, 3, and put this discounted Whispering Madness on the stack. And
Ooh.
holding priority, I'm gonna spend a green mana and try and hit this guy with Tamiyo's Safekeeping.
Okay. Okay. That's only
Not sure what
three.
that does.
It's only 3 instants and sorceries, right?
Um, 1,
1, 2,
2,
3.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, currently.
Are you trying to flip the case or level up? The
Mind
case?
your business.
I'm just asking because I'm like, that's only 4. That's only 3, and you don't have. I don't know, I'm just saying.
I am going to draw some cards and then we'll go to combat and see what happens.
Well, I
So
mean, we're all
everybody
gonna.
discards and draws to the greatest, right?
Hold on, I need to answer Brandon's questions here
Yeah.
first. So, first things first, I'm targeting my Phyrexian with Tamiyo's Safekeeping to give target creature or target permanent I control hexproof and indestructible until end of turn. I gain
okay.
2 life.
Oh, that's cool.
So I'll gain 2. That gets those keywords. Then we will resolve Whispering Madness, and each player discards their hand, then draws cards equal to the greatest number of cards a player discarded this way.
I got
Cool.
2.
6.
I got 1 card in hand.
Oh, looks like we're all drawing 6.
I'm going to tap 4.
Oh,
Rutro.
And I'm gonna play Comeuppance because it's gonna leave my hand anyways.
that's fair. Yeah.
So prevent all damage that would be dealt to you this turn. If a creature does it, reflect the damage back. If another source does it, source's controller. Okay.
Yeah.
And then how many cards have we drawn?
6.
6.
I'm discarding an acrobatic maneuver in this very disappointing suture priest.
Get that shit out of here.
Yeah.
I'm discarding Call of the Nightwing, which makes 1/1s with flying that die instantly to either flash.
Rampaging Brontodon from the rubble, which I should have cast earlier. Kinjali's Nightwing, Otepec Huntmaster, Plains, and sadly a Keswick Wolf.
Oh,
Nice.
that would have been brutal.
This is a spell with Cypher, so I'm going to Cypher this on the Phyrexian.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'd like to announce my intent to combat.
Certainly may.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to try and bonk you for 2 with my Phyrexian. It's got unblockable from the Artful Dodge that we cast earlier this turn, as well as hexproof and indestructible from Tammy's Safekeeping.
Yeah, I actually like this hand.
Oh, he's counting. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Cardboard Combat says, I
Well-
always imagined the incubators opening up like the biopods in the original Resident Evil movie, opening to some monstrosity ready to make its existence known. Yeah, it's exactly that. It's disgusting.
We're gonna tap 5 for Return of the Wild Speaker. We're gonna draw cards equal to the greatest power among non-human creatures I control, which is
We're
currently
gonna draw
4.
so many cards.
1. All right. And then, yeah, I've got no responses.
Alright.
Ooh, damage.
Then my Phyrexian will bonk you for 2.
Okay. 9 cards is what we're gonna be drawing.
Hell
And then,
yeah.
yeah, trigger Cypher, and we'll cast Whispering Madness. Super
Uh,
cool discards.
Yeah, notable discards: a land tax, Soul Ring, Charismatic Conqueror, and 3 lands.
9.
You said 9, Joe?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So wait, we discard our hand and draw 9?
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's
All right.
poggers.
Just lands here, and then we got a Blasphemous Act, Prisoner's Dilemma, and a Deflecting Palm.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Lol and Lamau.
Oh my god. What in the world? Where in the world? Carmen
I
Sandiego.
am gonna, I guess, go to post combat main and play this command tower as my land for return.
We're gonna see a 4th instant or sorcery. Oh wait, you cast your 4th instant
We
or
just
sorcery with the
did.
Whispering Madness. Let's
Yeah.
go.
And then, yeah, we'll go to my end step and trigger this, and it's solved. So now whenever I cast an instant or sorcery spell, draw a card. Then we'll pass the turn and figure out discards.
Coolio. I'll draw a card. Wow. I will play this land. This plains this land for turn. Odd. That's right. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. Oh, Joe is terrifying. Um,
Discard.
I'm just a dinosaur living in
you
a dino
you are
world.
just a dinosaur. Um, hmm. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, no, that doesn't really help. All right. Let's move to combat.
Oh, welcome
Um,
to combat.
I'm gonna do that whole song and dance again, where I'm gonna swing at Brandon for 2, make 3 tokens, gain 3 life, and then they die to Aether Flash.
Sounds hot.
Yep. Am I post combat main? Let's. Hmm. And there's the obvious. What the obvious thing? So let's see how that goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 mana for the One Ring.
Nice.
I wish I had responses for that.
Yeah, I'm mainly looking at you, Quinn. Do you have anything to say about that?
I wish.
Poggies. Um, Also, please knock Brandon's life total down by 2.
Oh, right.
Um,
But why would you want to do that?
yeah, well,
Those are the rules of the game.
yeah. I'm gonna activate the One Ring, put a counter on it, to draw a card. Oh, Evie. I'm all right. I'm gonna cast this Trouble in Pairs.
Fuck.
If you would begin the next turn, you're gonna skip that turn. Whenever you attack with 2 or more creatures, or draw your second card, or cast your second spell, I'll draw a card.
Can't get away with shit around here.
Yeah, yep. Then I will have nothing else. I must move to discard, and I'll discard this basic planes, and I'll pass.
Okay. And
And I do. Oh, sorry, I almost missed my One Ring trigger. I had protection from everything.
Ugh.
all right,
can't
I
believe-
guess we'll open this up with a banger.
Hell yeah, dude. I can't believe that's a thing that they actually do.
5 green and
Oh.
2 red with the green floating. We'll cast a Tali.
Oh, baby.
Discover.
Yep.
That is not 6 or less.
Yeah, I'm gonna gain a
That
life
is
from Atali.
So Atsukan Seer is gonna
So I'll gain a life from Atali, I'll gain a life from the Seer, and the Seer is cast with Discover, so I'm gonna draw. That's your second spell for the turn, so I'm gonna draw a card.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Of the
37
value.
and 38.
Tax me. Sort of
Can I-
creatures.
This 37 and 38. 2, 8, 10, 14. 18, 21.
+2. The blade gives it +2/+0.
20. Peruse my graveyard real quick.
This card is not okay. I keep on having to read it multiple times as I'm like, it does that other thing, doesn't it? The answer is yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it
fucked up.
does.
1, 2.
And just like, here's 3 ways to get card advantage. Also, it breaks extra turns.
Yep. That's like an extra thing that's just like, why'd you do that? But all right. Like, I'm not complaining.
Right?
Does 10 get? 10
Are there
does
even
not.
any extra turn spells printed in the precons?
Not that I can think of.
I
They
feel like I would
try to
know.
stay away from that.
Yeah.
I think the only like plausible ones are the extra turn spell with Prowl and the Fairies precon, maybe. I know it was in the Rogues precon.
Cast
It
a
was.
Regisaur Alpha.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna poop out a 3/3 green.
I'd like to gain 2 life.
And there's like 3 extra turn spells in the Doctor Who set.
Yeah. What's another one? I mean, they did it in like the Secret Lair coin flip precon, I think, is like the coin flip extra turn spell.
Yeah, Stitch in Time.
All right.
Yeah,
I'd like to go to combat.
Hi, welcome to combat.
Uh-huh.
Since everything has haste.
Oh, we're gonna do a Tali triggers. Fuck yes.
We'll go goated. So we'll send 5, 9, 13. We'll send 17 at Quinn, and then we'll send 3, 9, 11, 13 at Brandon. Trigger Atali's when attack. Everybody exiles the top card of their library.
Oh, yeah.
shit. Oh shit.
I'll take the Smothering Tithe.
Yeah, yeah. Figured you might. Oh.
How about this chain reaction? You gonna cast that?
No, sir, I will not.
Oh,
How about a distortion strike?
That has rebound, right? Rebound only triggers whenever it's cast from hand.
Yep.
Correct. But
Okay.
importantly, target creature gets +1/+0 until end of turn and is unblockable this turn.
So we'll do that on a tally then. We'll target a tally with that.
Sounds good.
Okay. Smothering Tithe, huh?
Yep.
That's a fine drug.
Yup.
Damn it, Vangabus.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
I'm
Why
so
did you bring this
glad
into the
you couldn't come
ecosystem?
along.
You know what? You know what? The other game that this played against had fucking knowledge pool in it. I need to include Homeward Path in this list.
I think Homeward Path only does creatures, by the way.
Is it?
yep.
Yes.
Of course you would know.
Oh, because I just saw it in my deck while I'm fishing Smothering Tithe there.
No, not you. Fucking Brandon.
Oh yeah, he
The
would.
theft mage.
Yeah, this motherfucker.
This
Bright side, Homeward Path is not as expensive as it used to be.
so 14 damage at Brandon now, and 17 damage at you, Quinn, unless anybody has any.
Nope.
Nope.
Nobody has responses.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so I get to draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards.
And one of those will be your second card for turn, so I'll draw a card.
Are you gonna pay 2?
Fuck. I cannot.
Okay, I'll create a treasure token.
I don't have a choice in the matter.
You okay there? Did you get your stuff from Russian? That's right.
No Russian.
Okay, so I'm gonna draw 8 cards. I'll find that. One, 3.
I did catch that Vangabus. I was eating honey directly from the jar, though.
Did you just say eating honey from the jar?
Yeah.
We'll play this
I'm
command tower as my land for turn.
Do you
so
not
happy
eat
for
honey
I'm,
from the
I'm
jar?
so happy. I'm so happy for you.
And they just sell honey in like 30-ounce jars, and you can just buy it online, and no one can stop you.
That Can you show that jar again? Please?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use.
Because that is so perfect for just dipping a spoon in. Like
Yep.
it's got
I'm
a
gonna
nice
use
wide top.
the seer to produce a green and command tower to produce another green plus the high. So that's gonna be 3. Ooh, I don't like any of them. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Don't
And I've got
stop
the
to
treasure.
get it.
I've got the treasure. So use this to represent the. Cool. 23, 21, and protection from bullshit.
Ain't that some shit? And this is why we play our anti-fogs gamers.
Yeah, I had the comeuppance ready, but that force of making me dump it hurt.
No
Force of
comeuppance is a
making me
fog.
dump
Oh,
it.
force of making me dump it. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, I guess we'll do it this way. We'll pay 4 with 1 colorless floating, and we'll cast a Great Hunch.
Bruh,
Oh. Honch.
I'm dying.
Duck Lahange.
Force of making me dump it. Vintage All-Star. Yeah, dude. It's getting
Yeah.
played as cycle 4 of.
It's called grief.
It's called.
Actually,
Grief.
yes.
It's called grief. My favorite thing about grief, or more specifically, Rescaminator, is that I once told my brother about that deck, and my brother played Magic for a year, about 15 years ago. So has no
Mhm.
idea what the fuck is going on, doesn't care about it. And I explained that to him, and he went, "Oh, that seems just not fun." I'm like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
How big is your?
Fun to play though. Sorry.
Yeah.
How big is your incubator token?
It's a 2/2.
Hmm. Oh, this
Listen,
has
just
vigilant.
make your peace with getting wheeled again. You'll be fine.
I'm actually like not terribly upset about that, because nothing in my hand, none of the creatures in my hand can survive a fucking Aether Flash.
JK, there's a Smothering Tithe in play. I can't wheel again.
Oh.
Treasure.
It would
and
be
for
funny, though.
red.
Babes,
Fury
no.
Calm Snarl for another red, and 3 others to cast Chandra's Ignition, targeting Curious Altasaur.
Do I care
Oh,
about that? I don't
Roblox
think
goof
so.
noise.
Nah, it's whatever. What's
Okay.
the stats on that bitch?
2. It's just gonna deal 2 damage to each opponent and each other creature.
You aren't even killing Adeline.
But
No,
he is
I'm
killing
not.
my
The
soul
Aether
sister.
Flash. Yeah, the Aether Flash is taking care of that.
Yeah. So.
So this dinosaur has been dealt enough damage to kill it this turn. This dinosaur has been dealt enough damage to kill it this turn. And then this is gonna trigger, and I'm going to ramp, and then this is gonna trigger, and I'm gonna draw. And I will ramp, then draw.
Mm. Good plan. Good plan.
I really don't have any more white mana. Mountain.
My white manas. My blue eyes.
Alrighty. I think I'm gonna pass turn and whittle my hand down.
Cool. Do you want me to wait for that, or can I just go?
You can go. It's probably mostly gonna be lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hmm.
5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Hit me with your best shot. Do you pay 2 for drawing a card?
No.
Okay.
Brad.
What's that? What's that do?
Oh, never mind. It says indestructible. Whenever it is dealt damage, it deals that much damage to target opponent.
Oh, that's
1
taunting.
red, 2 other. It fights target creature. Ether Flash trigger. I'm gonna have it deal 2 damage to Joe's face.
Oh, my face.
Oh, other one.
Oh no, my face.
Unfortunately, Quinn and I are very low health.
I would share it if I could.
He would grin and bear it. Spin it just to win it. Now we're in it. Grin and bear it.
We're gonna play
Baron
Labyrinth of Scophos.
I'm going to.
Tap 4, remove target attacking creature from
Oh wait,
combat.
no, that's land, not a idiot.
Did you want to play something?
No,
it's
no.
just, he gets to draw cards whenever you do stuff.
Yeah, and it's not a May. Like I have to do it. So
Unsummon
good.
Skull. Hey.
Tailspin. Oh, we.
it's like
Oh,
tailspin
we-
reference.
That song was going through my head last night whenever we were role playing. Everybody
Oh.
heard it before the stream started, and it's
I
just
was like,
stuck there.
I was like, when you were what?
Unfortunately, that is it for me. So I will pass. I need something to drink too. I'm gonna go get some wine. I'll be right back.
So what's the deal with Smothering Tide? Are we just letting that rock? Are you
Don't
gonna
look at me.
activate the One Ring and draw a bunch of cards and not look at the Smothering Tide in shame?
Well, here's the thing.
I'm sure he
Look
can
at-
get rid of his.
Look at all the
smothering.
mana that show has.
Yeah. I guess the difference between 5 and 15 is not that much in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
All right. How many treasures do you have?
Just one right now. One right.
All right.
Oh, yeah, another one.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
You're gonna
I
give me two,
will-
or you're gonna give me another one?
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna spend 4 mana and cast Rid of Return. Cast trigger will trigger Case of the Ransacked Lab, and I will draw a card. Will trigger Smothering Tide, and I'll pay for that.
Trouble and Parry trigger.
This is
second
my-
card you've drawn.
Okay.
Yeah. I do not have the mana to pay for that.
We'll return Kremho's Seed Shark from my graveyard to the battlefield tapped. And we'll cipher Rid of Return on Kremho's Seed Shark.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll get on game actions and we'll play a land. Yeah, here's this tapped Watery Grave. And then we'll pass the turn.
Oh boy, I'm gonna take my turn. I've drawn a card. I need to figure out if I'm paying for tithe.
Is the One Ring an upkeep trigger?
It is an upkeep trigger, so I will definitely lose a life first. And I will pay for the one for the Smothering Tithe. Can you believe it? Everything in my hand.
Can I believe it?
Everything in my hand dies. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm.
Sorry, I'm back.
Yep. Holy shit! I have so many cards in hand. Play a land
Great
for
googly
turn.
moogly.
Mm, 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 mm. Oh, you know, I'm not gonna play this Flames. I'm gonna play this All of the Bandit Lord. I can just play tapped. Um, and then everything I do just results in either making Joe treasures or all my creatures dying. So I don't think I'm gonna be doing anything this turn.
Like pretty good options.
Yeah, so I will pass and discard down to hand size. I'm going to discard this planes, other planes, and hmm, let's go this other planes.
Mm, we'll start by paying 2 and casting this up the beanstalk.
Oh, he's beans. You have drawn a card, so I am required by law to draw a card.
Speaking of required by law, are you going to pay the 2?
I am going to pay the 2.
2 here and 2 red. We will cast an Ogre Battle Driver.
Yeah, that's your second spell. I'm legally required to draw a card.
I'm going to pay the 2.
I'm going to pay the 2.
Oh, hey, G3, thanks for stopping by.
Hey, it's a G3.
Hey, it's a him.
I'm going to give this a +1/+1 counter and draw a card.
Yeah.
Tailspin. I guess let's just start big, shall we?
Yeah.
We'll tap this for 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. 8 green plus 2 red.
Oh.
We'll leave 3 green floating. We'll cast this Flaming Tyrannosaur.
Oh, that's a big dino.
We'll trigger
Pants.
we'll trigger Great Hinge. Actually, we draw a card with Up the Beanstalk first because it's a
Yeah.
cast trigger. Then trigger Great Hinge first. Then we'll do Pantlassa. So I'm looking for 6 or less. 1. Oh, that's a tall.
Oh.
1-800. Are we flapping?
I sure
We'll
hope not.
we'll cast this Birds of Paradise, but the Flaming Tyrannosaurus is actually going to, since I cast the spell from anywhere other than my hand, it's going to deal 3 damage to any target. How big is that Chrome Shark?
2/4.
Okay, we'll go ahead and deal it 3 damage, and I'll get a +1 counter on it. The Birds of Paradise is gonna ETB. I can't. The Aether Flash goes off before the Great Hinge does, correct?
Yes.
Okay, it's not gonna. I am still gonna draw a card. I'm not gonna get the plus. Well, that's a. I still have 3 green floating,
Yeah.
so we will go. 2 green and a red to give me Rhythm of the Wild.
Oh,
Oh, it's also gonna get +2, +0 and haste
yeah.
from the Ogre Battle Driver trigger. Full. So I have 1 green floating. I guess 1 green floating plus. Yeah, we'll just let it. We'll let it fade. I'm gonna move to combat.
How much mana do you have available to spend?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh boy. Yep. I'm gonna have a response at the beginning of combat.
Okay. Alright.
Um,
Now at the beginning of combat.
I'm gonna pay 1 for this otherworldly journey.
Mhm.
To exile the Bronze Beak. The exiled
Yes.
dino.
Yeah. I'll respond.
Yep.
We'll go 3 to put your ghostly prison in the graveyard.
Yep.
And then I will gain 3 life.
Yep.
And then Bell Borka, how much does Bell Borka cost?
Nelly Borka?
Yeah,
She
Nelly
costs
Borka.
4. Okay, I should clarify. It gets exiled into the beginning of the next end step.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Also, Nelly went to the command zone.
Oh, they did. Okay.
I believe this is an effect that doesn't actually matter. That if I'm not mistaken, these types of effects allow cards to be put back into play even
They
from the
get
command
put.
zone.
Yeah, the wording is specific between the various different versions of them.
Yeah.
It says if it leaves the battlefield, it returns it. If it says any other, I think, wording, I think then it's the other one.
Okay. How big is Glissa? What's her mana value?
5.
We'll just pay 5 to send her to the graveyard as well and gain 5. And then this is gonna be exiled
Until end of turn.
until end of turn. The equipment is gonna go back to your it's just back on your field, Brandon. It's no longer equipping or equipped to. I'm going to declare attacks 6 plus 9 plus 4 20 10. Oh, that's 19.
Yeah, so did you end up putting Nelly in the graveyard?
No.
Okay, so Brandon, you have Nelly back right now.
Okay.
I had to look up a ruling.
19. Who's this 19 going at? We'll send 19 at Quinn. Or 6. Give me just 1 second. We'll send 6 at Vanga.
Mm-hmm.
Attack trigger from Atali.
How many creatures are attacking me?
1, 2, 3.
Okay, so I actually have a Trouble in Parish trigger first that I cannot
Okay.
pay for.
Treasure. Okay. So Atali trigger.
Yep. Bygone Bishop, fucker.
Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Earthshaker Dreadmaw?
Yeah. Yeah, what does that do? Why don't you tell the table? Why don't you tell the table, Joe?
Oh fuck. Yeah, so whenever it enters the battlefield, draw a card for each other dinosaur I control.
Yep.
What else? Bygone Bishop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll do that as well. Oh wait. Holy shit. We have multiple triggers for Flaming Tyrannus.
Oh crap! Yeah, you do.
So Bygone Bishop for you. Quinn, what do you got?
Counterspell.
Oh, nice. Brandon.
I have a smuggler's share.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
Okay, so I will cast.
I'm so done with this dude.
I will cast 3 of the 4, and I
Mhm.
will deal. How big is Nellie's toughness?
It is currently a 2/2. Well, it is a 2/4 with 2 damage on it.
Okay, 1 instance of 3 damage will go to the Nelly Borka.
Okay.
And then 2 more instances, so you'll take 6 damage. To your face. And then this is gonna get here. Bygone Bishop is gonna ETB. I'm also going to give the. Okay, so we're gonna draw for, and then I'm gonna get Smuggler's Share, of course. So I'm gonna draw for Up the Beanstalk.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna draw for Bygone Bishop off of the Great Hinge.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna draw for Dreadmaw ETB off of Great Hinge.
Gain 2 life. +1/+1 counter on it. Whatever it is.
Oh, I also need to gain 2 life for tapping Great Hinge earlier.
Oh!
Oh no!
Oh no!
It broke. It busted. Okay.
It broke.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Working.
6, 7. So I'm gonna draw 7 from Dreadmaw.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Bishop is dead. Because of the Aether Flash.
It's a 2/3.
Oh, it is. Okay,
Mhm.
dope. Okay. All right. So now we're gonna move to
Blocks.
block. Yeah. So
I don't
Brandon,
have
you
any of
have
those, I'll die.
Brandon, that's you.
Brandon, you have a 4/5 in 2/2/2s coming out.
I mean, I'll block the 4/5 with the Brash Taunter.
And then I'll take 4.
Yeah, we'll have you
And
take
then
4.
you'll take 4. And
Yep.
that Quinn, he's already taken 6, so it's a total of 10 he's taken.
And then I'm taking how much?
You're not taking anything. I didn't attack you.
Yes, you did.
Oh, I did?
Yeah, you attacked me with like 6 power or something.
Oh my god, no, I'm sorry. Brandon, take all that shit back. I didn't attack you, Brandon. God damn it.
But-
Oh fuck. Shit. You're gonna be attacked by these 3. I'm so sorry. A 4/5, a 2/3, and a 2/5. This is vengeance.
Wait, so I'm gaining.
You gain 4. I'm sorry. Yeah, you gain 4. I gain 4. And Venga is gonna have 8 coming at him. I'm
Hey,
so
do
sorry.
you have anything with power less than 4?
Yeah, I have 2. I have a 2/3 and a 2/5.
What are the abilities on the 2/3 and the 2/5?
Whenever this is dealt damage, I get to ramp with a basic. I get to ramp at growth, and then this is whenever a dinosaur I control deals combat damage to a player, draw a card.
Okay, I'll block the draw card dino with Adeline, which is a 1/4.
Okay. Okay. So combat damage.
And I'll take 8.
You'll take 6 since you're
6
blocking
because
2
I
and get
yes
8.
yes
Yeah.
okay yeah.
So combat damage.
So I'm at 47.
I'm gonna draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, it's whenever they deal combat damage to a player. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. None of these things help in any way. One, two. Well, I don't think I've played a land. I don't think I did. No, I did. I have not played a land. I want to play Cinderglade. Yeah, I'm just gonna move. Uh,
I mean,
so
you're done.
yeah,
or you're
I'm discarding.
Yeah. So Joe,
1,
before you
2, 3,
discard, you're gonna have a smuggler share trigger. For me because I drew
4.
uh I drew 2 or more cards on your
Okay,
turn. And then your bronze beak is gonna come back into play with a +1/+1 counter on it.
that's right. Okay, so Smuggler's Share is gonna draw me a card.
Yep.
And then Bronzebeak is gonna ETB.
Mhm.
I'm gonna exile the
Oh wait,
Brash.
no. It doesn't. I mean, hold on. I want to see if it. Yeah, no, it has a +1/+1 counter. Yep.
Yeah. So Bronzebeak Foragers is gonna ETB, and it's going to it's gonna exile Brash Taunter and Adeline.
Yep.
And then
in
it's
response to that, I'm gonna have Brash Taunter. I can't. He has something sick. Never mind.
yeah. So it's gonna gain 1/+1/+1 counter from Riot, and then
Why is it
it's
coming back though?
because he otherworldly journeyed it.
It's a temporary exile.
I'm gonna get card draw here. From that. Oh damn! I wish this was here like a
It's
minute
not very
ago.
helpful for me.
And then it's gonna gain 1, 2, 3. So Brash Taunter is exiled and Adeline's exiled.
Yep.
That
And
ended up
then
really shitty.
It really did. I was just trying to get my ghostly prison back.
I'm going to move or continue with my discard step here. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Yep. That's my turn. Don't wear it out.
All right.
Hmm.
Oh, hello, Mr. Hank Wasabi.
Is that Johnny?
Mm-hmm. The one and only.
It sure is, Johnny. Hey.
Horse father.
I don't know how much time.
What the
I'm in between.
God.
Somebody please kick this drunk ass out of here. Get this drunk ass
It is
hobo
now.
out of here. Get this drunk ass hobo out of here. Mods, please. Get rid of this man.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He got that mic with his Xbox One.
That was the first pair of Apple AirPods he got.
Oh my god. Fucking mods, get his ass.
Huh. Well, I don't
Crush this
have
guy's
much
balls.
life. And Brash Taunter is supposed to be my blocker.
Yeah. Yeah, Brandon. Despite the differences in our life totals, neither of us are long for this world. Whose fault could that be?
Oh, Brandon, did you pay 2 for drawing a card?
I did not know.
Okay. Do you still want to?
No.
Okay. I love how he's like, can't be bothered.
Do you want to?
I mean, I've been fairly well shafted. The
Hey-o.
wheels screwed me really hard. And I got a lot of lands in my hands and a lot of things that have no effect here.
I've replaced 10 cards in the pre-con.
No, you're fine. It's
Yeah,
It's just
loss is
hard when you
simply a
lose.
powerful Magic the Gathering card. Free
It
spells,
really is.
dude. More at 11.
Yeah.
Well, all my answers are over here.
Ugh.
Duelist Heritage, so I can end myself faster.
You can just pick it up. Literally, there's no shame in shortcutting certain death.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Fiendish Duo.
Ooh. What'd that do?
It's a 5/5 first strike. If a source would
Oh.
deal damage to an opponent, it deals double that damage to that player instead.
Okay. Quick exits. I like it.
Yeah.
Is that your second spell cast this turn?
Oh fuck.
It is indeed.
Ah shit.
Draw your card, sir.
I'm gonna play Sunhome Fortress of the Legion.
I
I love how the fucking Trouble in Pairs, a really good card, is your undoing here.
Yeah, it's a lot of fucking trouble.
We'll do Orzhov Advocist.
Oh, that's a good card.
Yeah.
I like that card.
At the beginning of your upkeep, each player may put 2+1/+1 counters on a creature they control. If that player that player cannot attack you or planeswalkers you control until your next turn.
Brandon, we're gonna pretend that you spent the mana correctly to cast all of those spells. You tapped a sun. You tapped a Sunhome Fortress. No. You have
white source.
You
You're
have
fine.
you have the proper
plenty of white
colors.
sources. Just
Yeah.
like
There you go.
I'm not.
I had a
like,
planes in my hand, so
Okay.
I could just put the proper land down.
Mhm.
Like I said, I got lots of lands. Yeah, that hurt too. that's it for me, I guess.
Well,
Do it, Doug. Do it.
I mean, I'm trying to
Do
draw
it,
an answer
honey.
here.
You won't.
I'm gonna do this on the end step so that the smuggler's share doesn't trigger.
Okay.
Uh,
He doesn't have more lands or more creatures.
But it's just for any player that draws more
okay.
than cards or whatever. But you are gonna get 2 more treasures.
Oh, 2 more. Oh, because you put.
Well, because I'm
2
drawing
bird-
2 cards.
Okay.
I'm going to go to my turn. I'm gonna lose 2 life on my upkeep. I'm not gonna pay for Smothering Tithe.
Okay.
I'm going to draw 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. And I have. Oh well, I guess there is a chance.
So you're saying there's a chance.
So they're saying there's a chance. There's literally like 1 chance that I could draw something. Math 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I could technically draw something. I'm gonna play this planes. As no, I can't even do that. I've been robbed of the indignity of trying. Yeah, I'm good to scoop.
Okay.
Brandon.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Akroma's
Let's
will
move
in
on.
hand to finish
Yeah.
it out.
Yeah.
Let's move on.
Yeah, let's move on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everything's so useless. Oh, there's finally the board wipe. Jesus.
Oh, Magic the Gathering.
God, that Aether Flash fucked me good.
Oh, I
Yeah.
loved
Alright.
it because I
The
was like,
wheels
man.
fucked me good.
Oh
The
my
wheels
god.
put every answer I had to Joe's deck in the graveyard.
Everything went wrong.
Yeah. Lunarch Veteran, couldn't play it. Soul Warden, couldn't play it. Charismatic Conqueror, couldn't play it. Knight of the White Orchid, I mean, I guess I could have technically played that. Suture Priest, couldn't play it. Rumor Gatherer, couldn't play it.
Oh, wait.
Adelaide.
Tyrannosaurus, MVP of this fucking deck, though. From Doctor Who.
But Doctor what?
Alright.
Doctor Y? Dr. Howe.
Let's play
I think
another one if we've got time and
Missy,
energy.
if Missy has time,
Yeah, Missy mentioned she was if she wants to
if she
back
wants to
in,
come
then
in, I'd happily bow out.
I'll actually bow out
Okay.
so that
Bow
y'all
wow.
can play.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter to me.
No, it's fine.
Let's.
Yeah, that was rough too. I kept drawing a lot of lands. After that hot start, I just drew like 5 lands in a row.
rough.
Damn.
The O-ring dinosaur was pretty good, or the vanishing light dino. Junk was
Yeah, it
so
helps
good.
when someone blinks it too.
I was
Dick.
trying to get my ghostly prison back.
There was
How
somebody
did that
calling me out
work
like
out
that.
for you, huh?
Well, I mean, it ended the game sooner. I don't think it wouldn't have really changed the course. After looking at like my next 5 draws afterwards,
Well,
it wasn't changing the course of the game.
I was ready to end Joe's career at the Brash Taunter because I had enough mana to fight something 4 times.
Don't you have to tap Brash
You have to
Taunter?
tap it, bruh.
That's still 2 times before his next.
No.
Yeah.
That's
one
not how
time.
that worked.
I guess technically 2 times if you block with it, and then
Yeah.
during blocks you fight something, so that's 2 times.
Oh, I should have checked what how far down my card sacrifice was. That would have been fun.
BBL Drizzy.
Yeah, exactly. That's fucking.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
BBL Drizzy.
Stick it. No one else can hold me. Greatest BBL in history.
There it is, Chart Spark. You know. You know.
Mr. Electric, you know what to do. Give that man a BBL.
Don't act like you don't know me. Missy's probably asleep.
She said she just got home.
She said that a while ago.
At like 7:45 your time.
Yeah, it's probably bedtime for
That
Missy,
was
given
that was
the
like
hour.
That was
close
over
to
an hour
midnight
ago.
her time.
It was close to 11 her time.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that it was truly that late. Maybe.
What the hell is going on over?
What the hell?
Damn it, Bobby.
God damn it, Bobby.
You have multiple conversations going on there? One with the streamer and one with your coworker?
I'll just chill here until somebody else decides they want to hop in or anything. If not, then happy to pray another game.
Just start shuffling up, Brandon.
Yeah, it looks like we're probably gonna just move on to game 2 here.
Yeah. I will not be running Ruin Your Evening back. Don't worry.
It sounds good.
Oh, I'm running Ruin Your Evening. Joda, the Unifier.
Why are you like this?
It's actually a more unique Joda than you.
I've heard that before.
Say the
Not
line,
interested
Bart.
in hearing that.
No, it focuses more on legendary creatures. BBL Joda.
It focuses more on legendary creatures. Like
Every Joda.
every Joda?
No, Planeswalkers.
Oh.
It's Planeswalker. You just shit out a bunch of Planeswalkers.
So how is that any different than any other Joda?
Because other Jodas shit out legendary creatures.
How do I fucking... we're going to stop the virtual camera. We're going to do this. We're going to adjust this. And then we're going to start the virtual camera. Look how easy that was. Oh. And then I might as well. Yellow.
Hello.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's why. We're gonna lock you. Hey, where is my transform, reset transform? Can't find my fucking camera.
Are you trying to add your face cam as well?
Yeah,
as
for some reason it's
Oh.
not adding.
Yeah.
But it was there a minute ago.
Yeah,
No, that's because he had the Moxfield screen share on.
Maybe if I like just hide this, block that. Maybe I have
What are you using? Are you using like Logitech, Elgato? What are you using? For
I
cameras?
could not tell you.
Oh. Because OBS Ninja only does one source, unfortunately.
Are the
No,
cameras the same, like, make and model?
no.
Then I have no idea.
Yeah, I've done this before though, which is like interesting. Oh, there it is. I don't know why that was so difficult to do. Let me adjust my face so you don't see my entire ass bedroom.
Oh. What
No,
what makes it different than what we saw a minute ago?
I had cropped my camera specifically. Like we do see like you get to see my overhead camera that is directly in front of my face for my board though, which is that's always a nice touch, right? All right,
Yes.
lock that in. We're gonna start the virtual camera. There we go.
Hey, there he is.
There I am. Yeah, I don't
Look
know.
at that beautiful bastard.
At first, like it was like a little. You know how in OBS it's like a
Yes.
like a source has like the red border around it with like the
Yep.
thing. It was
Yep.
just a one little spot in the top left corner, and I could not adjust it. Couldn't tell you why.
Did you lock it or did you lock the plane?
Oh yeah, no, I was locking it, unlocking it, making it visible, making it invisible. I deleted my face cam off of my other like OBS setup.
Yeah.
Don't know what it was. I just like finagled it again and couldn't tell you.
Alright, commanders from the rest of you.
Where's the rest of you?
I'm doing pants.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, Brandon, we just got through with this. Do you really want to put us through this again?
Coming from the guy who started it, yeah.
Wow, he really pulled he started it. All right. I'm doing Jadzy.
I'm so sorry, Quinn.
I'm so sorry, Quinn, but he's bringing the pants.
Wow.
Honestly, my
Someone
Jota's
else
like
brings the
super
pants,
duper slow.
I'm the
so.
asshole.
Yeah.
I was trying to advance the game state by killing people. With your pants, you just sit there and dirtle.
And kill the whole table in one shot? That's goddamn right.
But the problem is you take like 25 turns to do so.
Damn.
Well, also people stop me during that 25 turns from doing so.
Anyway.
What?
Fuck. That's still probably fine. I don't want to play a rule of law deck.
I might actually change mine. Because I don't know. Like, he's bringing pants, so.
Oh, we only counterpick during my pants. Got it.
Mine was
You're
a modified
that is
precon, dude. There's like.
That is exactly right.
I know, right? You could also just say, hey, can you pick something else?
Nah.
Why would we do that? Why would we ever do that?
Why would I do that?
Alright, I'm playing Kellen. The Fey-blooded.
I keep on mixing up, like, in my mind, Kellen and Kinnan.
Keenan and Kel.
Close. But I was just like, you're bringing Kinnan? Greatest BBL in history. You know, if Drake like really wants to clap back, he should record a verse over BBL Drizzy and submit it for the contest.
I think that is the dumbest rivalry ever.
It's-
So the
It's
problem
very
with this beef is that there's deeper implications that have been building
Yeah.
from Kendrick's side, and like, there's no way you can possibly recover from that.
Yeah.
There's just like Drake is he's not only did he like, drop the ball with his last track whenever he was like, we planted that shit, but like he's also not really like denying anything. And it turns out that there was an investigation on why his mansion got shot up, and it turns out he hired somebody to do that.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's incredibly petty.
Mm-hmm.
Also, that
So
might
I'm
be
telling you,
illegal.
it's just like damage control after damage control from his side of things, and honestly, it just looks really bad.
Yeah. I really enjoyed watching videos of like people explaining the beef to like their parents
Oh no.
who
Alright, BRB.
yeah, who like obviously have like have no idea what's going on, but only know about like Kendrick and Drake because obviously their children talk about it or whatever.
I
So
don't know.
it'll
If I wanted one of them to end up on top of the beefery, as stupid as I think it is, I'd rather have Kendrick on top.
I mean, I think everyone thinks that.
I think Kendrick's a better artist. Also, taking the Wii Store song and trying to make a rap out of it is just
The what?
weird. The Wii Store? You know what a Nintendo Wii is, right?
Oh, I was like, yeah. I was like, what the fuck do you mean Wii Store? Like, I thought you meant like WE. I was like,
Oh, yeah, no.
oh, Quinn's back.
Yeah, we're back.
Quinn's back.
You alright, Quinn?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Yeah, Faye just needs to get some more honey.
It was
It's good for your
guava
allergies.
nectar, actually.
Oh,
Thank
you
you.
said it was honey.
Well, no, I got
Oh.
up to get guava nectar.
Oh,
We do still have the jar of honey that we are eating directly from. Something like that.
yeah. I'm gonna be really vulnerable with you right now.
Mhm.
I used to eat Welch's grape jelly straight out of the jar.
No, I get that.
Like when I was a little kid, I was like hungry in the middle of the day. I'd just be like, jar of grape jelly from the fridge, and
Yep. Let's roll to see who goes first.
Wait, that was it? That was your big confession? That was your
Yeah.
big tender moment?
Yep.
Oh, I
Because,
thought it
like-
was something like I used to cut the heads off of rats and feed
No,
them
because
to
like let me
other
tell you, like it wasn't like a spoonful. Like I would eat half of a jar of jelly,
Yeah. I
and my
get that.
parents would be like, "Where the fuck did this jelly go?" I'd be like, "I don't know."
Mind your business. The fucking
Hey,
suspiciously
four,
jar-shaped lump
rigged.
in your throat. I have no idea where it went.
Gulp.
But anyway, yeah, that is
Yeah.
extremely rigged because Brandon's going first.
And he's
Hell
playing
yeah.
pants.
This motherfucker.
He's playing pants.
Everyone keeping?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
keeping.
Yeah, I got a 7.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, my name's Brandong, or the producer who's not producing. And I'm playing with the pants. Apparently, my battle cruiser pants is terrifying. So be
No, it's
terrified.
just if you're gonna play free spells, I also wanted to play a free spells deck. I
Yeah,
tried to play a free spells deck, but mine was too fair.
Yeah,
I
it
know the
was.
feeling. So yeah, this is Dino Battle Cruiser. I do dinos. I do more dinos. And then the win con is either Beat Face, Chandra's Ignition, Mill, or how else have I won? Nah, just those three. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun, and yeah, it's great. Oh, you know what I should put in here? Ether Flash.
I have had enough of your shit. It's
You
my
should kill him
turn.
first on principle.
I think everyone already does. I don't think that changes anything.
I'm gonna play the first Doctor and Clara Oswald, because I wanted to play a deck with free spells. We're gonna find the TARDIS and Cascade and use that value to hopefully outvalue these dinosaurs. Or die to Jatsy, whatever she's pulling.
Yeah, thick grandma. Yeah, I'm gonna cast a bunch of like mediocre to okay instants and sorceries to then cast reprehensible creatures of destruction from the top of my library for 1 mana or sometimes no mana.
Hey, my name's Kellen. You like my swamp?
I'm
No,
old Ray.
we're we're gonna get our lightsabers out and we're gonna beat face, preferably Brandon's face. But it doesn't help that he's going first and I'm going last. Also, it's not the deck, it's the player, Brandon, which is why people are like, ew. Whenever you say, I'm gonna play my Pantlassa deck.
I let's be honest. If you ask Quinn, I'm pretty sure she'd say it's the player.
Right, it's not the deck, it's the player. And in your case, your Pantlassa is still being piloted by you, which is unbearable.
Like Yogi Bearable.
Oh my
All
god.
right, time
Just
for you
take
to
a
take
turn.
game actions.
No pregame effects.
Why are you making a baseball reference? Magic.
Excuse me. All right, here we go.
I'm
Turn
throwing
one.
tomatoes at you, Vangabus.
Hmm?
I'm throwing tomatoes at you.
I'm moving so fast and I'm catching them in my mouth one by one.
We
that's
are
kinda
going to
hot. What else can that mouth do?
put down a Canopy Vista and pass.
I'm playing.
Yeah. Slurp down a half jar of grape jelly.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Been putting in the work over here.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Alright, untap, upkeep, draw. I'm gonna suspend a Mox Tantalite.
Oh boy.
Then land for turn. It's gonna be a plains, and we'll pass.
Want draw. Ooh, cool. I'm gonna play this tapped Temple of Mystery, scrying 1.
So mysterious.
Keeping that on top and passing the turn.
Card I kind of like to see. Alright. We'll play a plans and then we'll pass the turn.
I play planes. I have purse.
It's your go, Brandon. Are you fucking playing a video game at the same time that you're doing this, my guy? This
Get
is
his
why
ass.
you are the problem. This is exactly why you're the fucking problem.
Can I just point out that I played the whole last game doing the same thing?
I know. I could see every single time it wasn't your turn. Your hand was outstretched like this, and your other hand was
I
off
had
screen.
to switch so that I got a controller instead to make it easier. Thunder Herd Migration. We're gonna reveal a dino.
Wanna talk a
A
nine?
Sunfrill imitator.
That thing needs to die.
And we're gonna go search for a card.
What
Basic
kind of card?
land.
Basically.
A Montaigne.
Cool.
That's it for me.
Brandon, you know what else I really like about your
Right.
playmat?
What's that?
Is that there are
Yeah.
several like perfectly visible like glass stains near your deck, like near where your deck area is. And
Oh,
just
man.
to make sure I wasn't hallucinating, I did look up the card image to make sure that those circles weren't actually there on the card art.
Oh man, that's funny.
I can't
We'll
say
pass
anything
the
because I
turn.
got these stains right here on my playmat.
It's
Dirt
it's from
stain.
whiskey, so
Tennessee
You're up,
whiskey.
Thingabus.
Huggies. I will draw. I wonder what this card is. Ooh. I will play this island as land for turn. I will pay 2 for this nature's lore.
I'm gonna go ahead and enlighten tutor while you're.
Yep. That'll be all I'm doing, so I'm going to pass a turn. And I think this is very foolishly a deck where I don't have a non-basic. I think my breeding pool is in Lannis.
Yeah, that's fine. You're just respecting Bloodbane.
Oh, of course. Of course. A horse is a horse, of course.
Which actually is in this deck.
Hell yeah.
love Blood Moon.
Oh, we're gonna go for soul.
Double checking just to make sure. Yup, it's just gonna be a regular old forest.
Yeah, gore.
Yuck, gorsh. Yuck.
I miss my wife, Maxie.
Is that it?
That's up to the Venga bust.
Yeah, my turn is over.
Okay, just checking.
Oh, because he's so busy, he can't be bothered
Yes.
playing his
No.
video games.
What? I'm just keeping track of the game.
I'm about to
Mhm.
keep track of my nuts in your chin.
Didn't realize they were so small they could get lost.
I'm gonna cast the Soul
Anyway.
Ring.
It's because he does a lot of steroids.
Anyway, Soul Ring on the stack.
Yeah.
Oh, responses.
No, I'll pass
Yeah,
priority on
okay.
Soul
yeah,
Ring.
green counterspell.
Oh, I mean,
Although I
That might
could
be a
have
thing.
a mental misstep.
Kellen's gonna go on an adventure, and I'm gonna go looking.
There are those hands again.
We're gonna go for we're gonna go on an adventure.
Just
Tamara
typing,
is on.
sorry. Messaging the homies.
That's gonna go to my hand, and I'm gonna pass.
Cool. Let's put down a Cinder Glade, and then we're gonna tap a Montaigne for a Snow Ring into
That was supposed to be my graveyard.
a Sunfrill.
That
I
needs
think
to
your
die.
Cinderglade is fine and comes in untapped.
Huh?
Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's
what's
two
the special?
basics. Yeah,
Yeah, you're
you are
fine.
correct.
Cause you're basic, yeah.
Does it?
You're a
change any-
Blood Moon Respecter, actually.
I don't think it changes anything.
Oh, doesn't change how much I hate.
Sensing a lot of vinegar in this call.
All
I
right.
hate the way you walk. I hate the way you talk.
That's it. That's it for me.
Alright. Untap, upkeep.
I hate the way you say pants.
I hate the way you dress.
Anyway.
I guess you have to be dressed for that one to work.
Oh
Iron
man.
Mountain.
Bro, you're totally missing the mark.
We'll spend 1, 2, 3 and cast Wild Wasteland. We'll turn off my draw step and at the upkeep exile 2 cards instead.
Yeah, that's hot.
Impulse draw.
Yay. But that's the turn.
Just so
Use-
you know, this is completely fair. I don't
Draw.
have a Draneth Magistrate.
I'm gonna play this forest as land for turn.
I should play
Uh,
Possibility Storm.
You should.
Anyway.
That would be so
That'd
funny.
be fun. Yeah.
That
As
would
an appreciator
Quinn-
of that card,
Quinn,
I love
that would be
decision.
so funny against this deck.
I would love it.
And I'm gonna pay 3 for this Kodamas Reach.
Oh, that actually doubles Jadzy's Magecraft triggers. I don't need
Uh-huh.
that. Yeah.
It doesn't-
Sometimes
it doesn't-
people use it better than you.
It doesn't actually, because Jadzy oh wait, yeah it does. Yeah, it does. Never mind. I was thinking about Possibility Storm only cares about doing casting from hand. That's what I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's you
It
cast
does for the
get
first trigger.
spell, and then it
Yes.
triggers Jadzy, and then you send that spell into the storm, and then you cast the other spell that you get from the storm, and that triggers Jadzy as well.
Yeah.
And that's doubling the Magecraft triggers.
Yep. I will get these 2 islands, put one to play, one to my hand, and then pass the turn.
That's Kinesia.
I don't think that's true.
No. It was something else. Planes.
Tell me something good.
Since everybody's tutoring, I guess I'll do some more tutoring.
Yeah, man. Search for a legendary
s-
snow or saga.
Search for some glory.
I gotta play more River Song.
Yeah. Who I forgot who I was playing against, but someone played a river song into my fucking Rebels deck, and I was like, well, this sucks.
That's extremely funny.
It was like, what the fuck, dude?
I'm just like, go ahead, search. I
It was
dare
a
you.
I
it was a
dare
big,
you.
It was a big WTF moment.
I fucking dare you.
Almost as big of a
Uh,
WTF moment as the time that you played that fucking Sanctifier on back against my.
Hey,
I think I was playing like a Rakdos deck, actually.
You were playing Karazakar, I think.
Yeah, I was playing a straight up Rakdos deck, and you're just like, here's the Sanctifier on deck. None of your cards do anything anymore.
We don't talk about Sanctifier.
And I think it was also against like
no.
another mono black deck. It was insane.
Yeah.
When I search out a SRAM,
I think they were on like Yawgmoth or something that like required death triggers, so I'm just like, all right, well,
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
let's get real cozy under the stacks piece for a while.
I'm gonna cast from my hand. Pass turn. We don't talk about Bruno.
You're talking about him awful lot.
Put down another forest as a land for turn.
I don't really know that guy.
I guess we'll pants here.
Those pants.
2,
Put on your
3,
red shoes and
4,
dance
5.
the blues.
And we're gonna do the thing. Discover for 4.
Mm-hmm.
We got a Marauding Raptor. Creature spells that you cast cost 1 less to cast. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, Marauding Raptor deals 2 damage to it. If it's a dinosaur that was dealt damage this way, it gets +2/+0 till end of turn.
That's why you don't run Aether Flash, because you're gonna wind up dealing 4 damage to your creatures.
I'll just place Ether Flash with him. All right. We're gonna go to combat. We're gonna have Sunfrill be a copy of Pants. And then we're gonna send Pants over at Quinn. We're just gonna go around the table, or I should say, Sunfrill at Quinn, and we'll go around the table for 4.
All right, we'll take 4.
That's it for me.
Like a Wendy's.
Untap.
Sir, this is a win.
Keep. We'll remove the last time counter and cast this Mock Stand to Light.
Hell yeah.
Then we'll draw for turn.
No, you won't.
Oh, you won't.
You're gonna
Oh,
exile
right.
the top 2 cards of your library instead.
We'll exile my spaceship and a command tower. Perfect. That's what we had planned for this turn anyway. So we'll play
Nice.
command
what a
tower is
plan.
my land for turn. I'll spend 2 on my spaceship, the TARDIS. And we'll spend blue and 2 and cast the adventure half of Twice Upon a Time, Unlikely Meeting. And we'll go find the War Doctor, an effective stacks piece against Cascade.
Hell
Sounds
yeah.
hot.
Right.
Sounds real hot.
Mhm.
It's just gonna like see all of the exiling that you do, looking for spells that are legal to cast via Discover or Cascade. So the time counters on that, and the attack trigger based on the time counters does a lot of burn damage. So if you run that number up for me, it's advantageous.
But you just put that in your hand. You don't put it on the battlefield, right?
Yeah, we're searching that to hand.
Okay.
It's
So you
coming.
have some time.
Time, as in time counters.
All right.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
I gotta get it all in now because you're never gonna get it ever again.
I know.
No, think of us, please.
I'm gonna be rubbing that picture frame like Wolverine rubbed that picture frame.
Just laying in
no.
Just
bed.
like right there.
Yeah.
All right, that's it for me, gamers. We'll pass the turn.
I'll untap. I will draw. Oh, that's not what I expected. Let's play this island as a land for turn, and then pay 5 for Lear, Disciple of the Drowned. Flash. What do you mean?
Oh.
Uh,
So what you're saying is.
I'm ramping. I want to ramp, Joe.
So what you're saying is spells can't be countered.
Spells can't be countered.
So what I'm hearing is. Oh my god, what a fun game. What a game.
I got nothing else, so I'll pass the turn.
Untap.
What's the problem, Joe?
Nothing. I'm just having a good time. We'll cast 4, or we'll pay 4 to cast Hammer of Nazan. Triggers surround draw. ETB on Hammer of Nazan. It's gonna auto equip.
User.
Brandon, how would you like to take 4?
Free guy.
Are you attacking me? Is that why?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 4 is fine. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh
You're
shit,
attacking
what's
me.
good, Tabletop Jocks? Thanks so much for the raid. Hello, gamers.
Tabletop Jocks. Is that Joe?
Yo, mom.
Anyway,
Anywho,
be normal, please.
I'll see myself out.
No, for real. Is that Joe though? Because that's dope. Appreciate you coming by. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
passing.
for real. Thanks, fam.
What if it wasn't Joe? Would you still appreciate him stopping by?
Well, I mean,
Yep,
Tabletop
obviously.
Jocks is Joe. Like,
What if it wasn't this one time?
oh,
I don't know. It's a
Hey,
baby.
Chris,
hey, Kuro, what's up?
that is also the homie.
Hero Joe Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
See, I told
Nice.
you.
Well, we appreciate it.
Yeah, we're hanging in there. I live in the dream, trying not to die to just all of the
Pants.
things that all of my opponents are casting.
Pantlassa for the
Pants.
second game in a row.
And also the free value that Vengabus is accruing, and you setting up an indestructible auto-equipping what's that one axe? Bloodforged Battle Axe? Yeah.
Yes.
No, that'll be
Yes. 100%.
Tabletop Jock's account needs to be verified to talk. What?
Yeah,
The
so
math.
depending on like your channel, if you decide to put security layers on it, one of the security layers is that they have to be a verified account by phone or email. And it stops the bots pretty much because like bots don't have those.
How do you have like an account, like a streaming account, and not have that account be verified?
Some
Mind
people
your
don't have
business,
to
babes.
like Twitch does not require that up front.
Really? Like it doesn't
It
require
does
like
not.
an email in? I don't know. That seems.
Well, it doesn't require an email to the chat. And so like if you don't have to give it, you don't need to.
But if it's a Tabletop Jock's account who are
I don't make the rules, bro. I was not required.
Like,
I wasn't required to give them my. I wasn't required to give them my phone number. I was required to give them my email, but
who knows? Hey, Brandon, it is your turn, homie.
Oh, okay. Cool.
yeah, Kuro's right. You
Really?
don't need to give it to them to
That's
stream.
insane.
Hmm.
What kind of Mickey Mouse ass rule system is Twitch running here? Like,
Well, the Mickey Mouse kind.
Yo, hold up, Kuro. Are you running stuff for Joe? That's fucking amazing, dog. Gonna get them Bezos bucks.
You're the man now, dog.
Okay. Trying to think of what I really want to do here.
That's so. They don't require a verified account to stream.
Correct. Correct.
That is. Like, I think Instagram Live requires more verification than that. Like,
Mm-hmm. It could be worse. You could be on Kick.
I could. Oh, oh.
I think we're gonna try and go for the value here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna do a Ripjaw Raptor, which is gonna trigger both pants for 5.
Hang on. You have 2 ETB triggers. You have the Marauding Raptor, and then the Ripjaw Raptor's taking damage. So like you have the Pantlaza or the damage. Which one do you want to do?
We can do the pants first.
What he's asking is like you can draw a card off top.
You
and
could
then
draw a
do your
card
discover.
first and then do the discover, or you could discover first then do the draw.
Discover first and then draw.
Okay.
Yeah. So I have 1 floating. Sorry, because one less for.
Yep.
Yup.
Cool. Stomper
Topiary
for the
Stomper.
first one.
Hold on. Pause. What is the abilities on Topiary Stomper?
I get to search battle. I get when it enters the battlefield. Search your library.
You have to search right now.
Oh, okay. Shuffle.
And then you draw.
Yeah.
Well, I still have another pants trigger.
Do you?
Yes.
Yeah, because he has 2. He has 2 Pantlazas.
Oh, does that copy become
Yeah.
non-legendary? Hold up. Is
Yeah.
it non-legendary? Okay.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's why I
is it?
said. Yeah, that's why I said when he revealed that thing, I was like, that needs to die.
Tribute to the World Tree.
Oh, that is.
Whenever a creature enters the battlefield you control, draw a card if its power is 3 or greater. Otherwise, put 2 +1/+1 counters on it.
No,
True,
you
the
have to.
key line of text is its name is Sunfrill Imitator. Or like except its name is Sunfrill Imitator.
Oh, okay.
So 2 damage to this, 2 damage to that. This gets +4/+0 currently.
Yeah. You're gonna draw a card off your Ripjaw Raptor.
Thank you. Draw a card off Ripjaw.
That Sunfrill is a lot better than I thought it was. I
Yeah.
misread.
Later, Kuro.
That's
Pretty
really
good.
good. Later, Kuro.
Laters.
My house.
One.
Quinn, did they already have the cookout? Or are you going to the cookout again?
That's in June, and yeah.
Okay, dope. Fucking dope.
A cookout?
Yeah, dude. People like social media posts.
I don't use social media. I guess I don't know.
We know you're running dinosaurs.
Oh, I was
we're,
like a dino.
we're gonna play Poetic Ingenuity.
Mhm.
Whenever one or more dinosaurs you control attack, put that many treasure tokens. Whenever you cast an artifact spell, create a 3/1 dinosaur creature token. This ability only triggers once each turn.
Nice.
Actually, I can untap one of these.
Use your floating from your soul ring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that it makes a difference. I can't cast anything. Um,
But you don't
Okay.
know that.
True. Gonna go to combat. Um,
Certainly are.
we're gonna send 6 at Joe, 4 at Venga, 4 at Quinn.
Okay.
I'm taking 4. Is important to note which Pantlazo is coming at me, the real one or the copy?
We'll do the real one because
Okay,
I
so
hit
I have
Quinn with the real one.
no, you did not. You hit Quinn with the fake with the copy.
Mhm.
Did I?
So,
Oh,
yes. So
Yeah.
I have 4 commander damage.
sorry, dog.
He's not sorry.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Still loves you.
You have a bounce spell in there somewhere, Venga?
I do. I do. Uh spoiler alert, not in my hand.
All right, how we looking from there? Are we good?
Yeah, that's it for me.
All right. Untaps. Upkeep, trigger Wild Wasteland, and we'll exile a 10th Doctor and a Fire Diamond.
Oh shit, 10th Doctor goes hella hard right
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Land for turn's going to be a mountain. Um, yeah, we still got to do it. Okay. We'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and cast the 10th Doctor.
None of them.
Excuse me.
And then I will
Through that TARDIS.
tap him to clear the TARDIS. Yeah. And then, Brandon, do you have anything with reach?
I do not. No, I am wide open to reachies.
All right. And then we'll go to combat. And we'll declare the TARDIS as an attacker at you. On attacks, it'll give the next spell that I cast Cascade. And on attacks, we'll trigger the 10th Doctor and exile until I hit something that I can suspend. That's an arcane signet, so we'll put 3 time counters on it.
Excuse me. Sounds good.
All right. And then TARDIS hits you for 2.
I take 2.
Yeah.
I'll go to post combat main. And I have no further game actions, so we'll send this to exile and we'll pass the turn.
Julia. Keep on. We will play this. Forest is land for turn. I would like to pay 3 to flashback Kodama's Reach. I'll get an island in a forest. Island to play tapped, forest into my hand. All right. Kodama's Reacher's exiled. I am going to pay 4 whole mana to cast the back half of Jadzi, Burning to the Oracle.
Oh no.
I'll put any number of lands from my hand into play. It's going to be this forest. And then I will discard this Disallow to return this to my hand. Because I control 8 or more lands, and I will pass the turn.
All right, everybody's doing the thing with their deck. Cool. Here for it.
Yeah, do your dang thing, do your thing.
Here.
Any Gorillaz fans, or rather zombie hip hop fans? I'm so sad that I can't listen to that song easily anymore.
Yeah. We'll cast Kellen. And then we'll pay 1 and a red. And we'll cast Fiend Lash, trigger on
Oh.
SRAM. Fiend Lash, ETB Hammer of Nazan will recognize that, and it'll auto equip.
Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I will pass turn.
Are you loving it?
I am.
Oh, I forgot to make 3 treasure tokens.
Yeah, you did.
I just had to reread the card because I'm an idiot.
Because reading the card explains the card?
Sometimes. We're gonna play a 4 East. And then the 64th Doctor is out, right? The one that I should be worried about.
No.
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 We had to cast a different doctor instead.
Okay. Let's see. I guess that goes 1,
Alon Z and all that.
That was fucking
4.
The 64th
Uh,
Doctor.
the 64th Doctor.
Can't wait until they get to the 69th Doctor, the Doctor who
What a
fucks.
mouthful.
Log off.
Apex Altasaur.
Whore.
We're gonna have multiple triggers on the stack here. So the first one we're gonna do is the pants triggers. So 10 or less is what we're aiming for.
I'm gonna respond to all that nonsense. I'm gonna Boros Charm permanents I control are indestructible.
Okay, cool. Arcane Signet. So that's the first one. And Generous Gift. That's the second one. We're going to Hammer is a Nazan is indestructible itself.
All of my permanents are indestructible.
No, I just mean in general.
Yes, it is. No, it is not.
Oh, okay. I was just curious.
Yeah.
Let's Generous Gift the. I think that's an enchantment on Quinn's side, correct?
Yes.
Next to the
This
soul
is an
thing.
enchantment, yeah.
Yeah. We'll just Generous Gift that. And then you get a 3/3. Not great value there, but it's okay. It happens. And then we're going to deal 2 damage to it from the Marauding Raptors. And then we have the fight trigger. Oh, sorry. Tribute to the World Tree. I get to draw a card.
Did you do both of your Pantlaza triggers?
Yeah.
I did.
Okay.
That's why I said not great value here. All right. And then we're going to fight. And whenever it fights, it can fight up to another. So we'll fight the Doctor on Quinn's side. TARDIS is no longer a creature, correct?
Correct.
We'll fight the elephant. And I think that's it.
You have
Should've
to
just
keep
played a fucking
going.
rule of law deck. No, you don't. It's up to 1.
Is it up to 1? Okay.
Yeah.
And
It's a Quinn.
I should have just played a fucking Rule of Law
You
deck.
should have. This is I had a very, very nice and interesting
1,
conversation
2, 3.
with Joel and
2.
Thrallmund about how people need to start like recognizing that if you get frustrated,
Unnatural growth.
oh Jesus, if you get frustrated with permanents on the board,
I'm gonna go to combat.
and you don't like that they exist, then you need to be the way that those permanents are dealt with, and sometimes that is a rule of law effect or like a stacks piece.
Mhm. That's why I play the stacks pieces that I do and why I blow up skull clamps on site.
Yep.
So all of my creatures
Are doubled.
have double
Yep.
power and toughness.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to declare Stomper, Ripjaw, Marauding, which is a base 4 3 because it gets +2/+0 from the Apex. At Joe.
Okay.
Actually, and the Sunfrill and Pants. We're gonna send the Sunfrill at Venga and the Pants at Quinn.
So is it
Attack
their
trigger.
power and toughness are doubled, or
Power and
Yeah.
toughness are doubled.
okay, cool.
I have an attack trigger off the Sunfrill. It's going to be a copy of the Altasaur, so it's going to be 10 doubled.
Yep.
So that's
No.
No.
Unnatural growth is a beginning of combat trigger.
Yeah, so that is a 14/14.
oh, okay. So it's that's the case, it's a 4/4, which is 8, and then I'm making it 10, so it's in.
It's a 14/14. When something says double power and toughness, it's shorthand for it gets like plus X, where X is its like plus X plus Y, where X is its power and X is its toughness.
Right. So it was a Pants before this.
Yep.
So if it's getting doubled plus X, it's
Mhm.
8, right?
Yes. So
And then
it's getting plus. So it's a creature that is getting +4/+4. It then becomes a 10/10.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry.
Yep.
So 14.
Yep. I'll be taking 14.
All right, so Pantlassa is how big?
And 8/8.
Okay, and then
Not
how big's
trample.
the how big's the rest? What does have trample?
Nothing.
Okay. So I'm definitely getting in front of Pantlassa with Kellen,
Yeah, that's fine.
and then the next highest is which one?
The Raptor.
Okay, I'll get in front of the Raptor with Sram.
Okay.
So
Oh,
Sram is a 5/2 indestructible. Kellen is a 4/2 double striker that says
Indestructible.
whenever indestructible. It says whenever equipped creature is dealt damage, it deals damage equal to its power to target player or planeswalker. So whenever it takes the regular damage, which is 8, it's gonna deal 8 damage to your face, Brandon.
Okay. I had no idea what the
And-
card did, so that's fine. And
your Pantlassa does. And then I'm
Why
gonna
does
take
my
the
Pants
other
die?
2. Because it's a 4/2 with double strike.
4/2 with double strike. Oh, I have no idea what's going on your board, so sure. We'll do that. Well, I don't know
How
even
much
what I don't even know what you have equipped over there, and I don't even know what the creature does, so it's fine. So this is an 8/10 and an 8/8, also coming at. No. So let me do this right because I think something's getting mixed up here. Pants is coming at Quinn.
Oh, okay.
Apex plus the +4/+4 is going at Venga.
Yeah.
You have the Raptor, the other Raptor, and the Stomper coming at you.
Oh, okay.
So
then
which
we'll-
one do you want to deal with?
Because
Because it's an 8/10 and an 8/8, and then this is a 8/6.
Please don't block the one that draws some cards.
No, I'm gonna block the Marauding Raptor.
Okay. You
And then I'm gonna
should
block
have 8 more, 'cause
the Topiary Stomper. So he's still taking 8, because Kellen's still,
Yeah.
receiving
Okay.
8 damage on
No,
regular strike.
Kellen's only. Oh yeah, Kellen's receiving 8.
Yes.
Yeah, and then the
Okay.
Raptor dies. The Stomper lives. He's getting blocked by SRAM, and then I'm taking 8 from the Ripjaw.
Yes. Okay.
Cool. I gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 treasures.
So Joe's taking 8, Brandon's taking 8, Quinn's taking 8, I'm taking 14.
Love it.
That's how that turn works out.
You love to see it.
And Quinn, you are at 8 pants damage.
1, 1, 2. Wada, Trainer's Prodigy.
Yeah.
And its power is less than 3, so it gets 2 +1/+1 counters. So it is a 3/7. Okay. That is it for me.
All right.
Sorry.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Oh, let's get Airs and Angels.
Hey,
38 whole
Gabe.
months of casual drunken commander content.
Hey.
38. Thank you for the support.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Oblea Plains is our land for turn. Actually, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to spend 4
Did you?
mana.
Oh, no, never mind. The enchantment's gone.
Yeah, it got blown up for whatever reason.
It was the only good target I had. All of Joe's stuff was indestructible.
Anyway, I'm casting Sarvox Dome.
Oh, let's introduce the initiative.
Yeah, when it enters, I'll take the initiative. We'll go to the room that lets me find a basic land.
Get yourself an island.
Yeah. And we'll play that as our land per turn.
I miss Nick. That was one of my favorite streams. Just like shit-faced Nick screaming at the camera.
Give me pictures
God,
of Spider-Man.
that's oh my god! I forgot that happened. Holy crap!
What a banana stream.
That was so much
It was
fun.
14-hour spectacular. At the end of that 14 hours, shit-faced Nick just losing it.
Yeah, Joe. Who? It was me, you, Nick. Who else?
Dale or Johnny?
I think it was.
No, it was Dale.
I think it was Dale. God, that was. Because what started like he meant to do Superman and he did this.
Yes.
God, that was a while ago.
I'll spend 4 and cast the War Doctor.
Hell yeah, we're casting the War Dog.
That's what I like to see.
We're gonna crew the tortoise. Brandon,
Yeah.
do you have reach?
I do not.
All right. This extremely doesn't matter, but we're gonna hit you with my phone box for 2.
Oh. Okay. I have responses.
Oh,
Of course he
shit.
does.
We are going to spend 3. And we're going to tap. And we're going to do target creature you control fights another target creature. This ability costs 2 less.
Does that creature have haste?
It does indeed. This ability costs 2 less and activates if it's 2 creatures you control. If a creature you control being dealt damage causes an ability to trigger, you can trigger that ability a second time. So I'm going to tap that.
God.
I'm going to have Apex fight your box and your doctor. And now that the abilities of the indestructible have worn off, is the guy on the right, Joe, does that have indestructible?
Kellen?
Yeah.
You want to take 10 more damage to the face, my guy?
I don't know how that card works. I'm just asking if he's indestructible.
He is not indestructible, but you will be taking 10 damage to the face.
I can't even spell him.
Kellen himself doesn't have the ability. It's Fiend Lash, the equipment that's equipped to him that gives him that ability.
Oh, okay. Again, did not know what that did. Fiend Lash.
Thank you, Quinn, for bringing it up
Lash.
on stream.
Whenever an encrypted creature is dealt damage, it deals
Field
damage
Lash.
equal to... Oh, only its power to target
Oh,
creature.
only its power. Okay, so you're
So
gonna take
wait,
4.
what was its power when I hit you?
4. So just add 4 on to your life total.
You have the card and you can't even figure it out.
Oh, chill.
What a dick. All right. So yes, I will fight Keenan and Kel or whatever his name is, and I will take 4 to get
So
rid
that's
of.
gonna kill the. That's gonna kill your dude.
It's gonna kill my dude. Why is
Well,
it
yeah,
gonna
because
now
you've already
kill my
taken. You've taken 2 from the TARDIS. How much is the War Doctor? 3 or 4? 3?
5.
Oh, so you're just 1 shy of
You're
dying.
one damage shy.
That's hilarious.
Okay, so I'm taking 4 now.
Yeah, now you're taking 4.
Now you're
Now I'm taking 4. And it's during combat, so it's a 20/20 actually right now.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I have nothing else really to fight. So that is it for that.
Wow.
Okay. Sorry. Continue.
I'll pass the turn.
All right. Let's see who we can find.
Show me potato salad.
So, me potato salad. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, and 8. Jadsy's here.
Bum ba bum 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 ba
And let's hope I can find something. I'm gonna pay 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 a blue for a ponder. We're gonna trigger Jadsy to reveal this Multani. I cannot cast it, so I will keep it on top. Then let's ponder. 1, 2, 3. Um. Oh, I can do this then. We're gonna order them like this. I'm going to draw a card. I'm going to play this forest as land for turn. I'm going to Quinn, knock me down 2 life, please. I'm gonna cast this Noxious Revival, targeting Ponder. So put it on top of my library. Trigger Jadsy, reveal the top card. It's a Multani. I will pay 1 and I will cast Multani. Ponder will go back on top of my library. I will have nothing else to do. I will pass the turn.
Damn, that was kind of hot. Not gonna lie.
Thank you. 1, 2, 3.
we'll play this Pillar Verge Pathway as land for the turn.
Nice.
2. Oh, Commander Tech. Real. We'll send Kellen on an adventure. In my library for an equipment or no.
No. And twist.
Has protection. That is really good. I'm at 20. Oh, hey, Chris. How you doing, bud? I didn't see you come in. Yeah, I think that. We're gonna grab this Sword of Body and Mind.
Sort of
What you up to,
bam.
buddy?
Sort of bam.
Sort of. Bam. Uh. I will go ahead and pay 3 to cast a Sword of Bam. Cast trigger SRAM. And then we will equip via Hammer of Nizan's ability.
Which sword is that? Feast and Famine?
Body and Mind.
Body and Mind. Got it.
Mm. Brandon, I'm attacking you for 6 protection from green and blue.
Protection from green and blue. Well, I guess I have to
Dabba dee
take
dabba die.
6, yeah.
Combat damage trigger, you will mill 10?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, and I create a 2/2 green wolf.
Okay. Mill 6.
No, 10.
10. Wow, that's
Take 6, Milton.
take 6, mill 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A lot of lands. Did me a favor. Notable things are Monster Manual and Descendants Path. Actually, this is all lands and ramp minus those 2.
Damn.
Thank you.
Where are the wolves? I'm supposed to have wolf tokens here, but I don't. I'll pass turn. As soon as I produce a wolf token. Go ahead, Brendan.
Cool.
Oh, you watched the new Doctor Who? I forgot they. I saw them this morning whenever my kids and I were scrolling. Something to watch.
Do a mountain for turn. We'll 1, 1, 2. Growing Rights of Iklamok. We're gonna go and declare combat.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We are gonna send.
Doesn't Growing Rights have an enter the battlefield ability?
It does.
Does? I thought it was. Oh, I was only thinking of the second half. Look at the top 4 cards of your library. 1, 2, 3, 4. You may reveal a creature card from among them. Put it in your hand. We'll do. Do I have to show it?
Yeah, it
Okay.
says reveal.
Does it say reveal?
It just says look. Reveal the creature card. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Revealing the swooping Swoopodon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you would.
Does that change anything I'm gonna do? The sword. It's what colors?
Green and blue.
Green and blue. Oh, okay.
Dabba-dee dabba-die.
Well, then I will. Yeah, I will play the swooping Swoopodon. 2, 3, 4, 5. A couple triggers here are going to happen. I'll read the card off first before I do anything else. It is a 3/3 flying haste. Whenever it enters the battlefield or another dinosaur enters the battlefield under your control, gain control of target creature and opponent controls until the end of the turn. Untap that creature, gains flying and haste until end of turn, and at the beginning of the end step, it deals 3 damage to that creature. Trigger single pants. Tribute. And that's it. Okay, so I will do the single pants first, and then I will do the tribute. And then I'll target something. Forest, mountain. Sure. That's a baby Gishath. When it enters, I may pay 2. If I do, target dinosaur you control fights. Oh, sorry, deals damage equal to its power to another target creature. Sure. What is your Multani at?
10/10.
Cool. We will tap 2. We'll have Apex deal 10 to your 10/10. Since it's not a fight, it's just damage. I don't have to worry about that.
Yep.
And then another trigger for. Oh, sorry. This happens before Swoopodon, so I don't get a trigger off that. Yeah. Okay.
It only triggers off of dinosaurs with flying anyway.
Another dinosaur. Oh, with flying. Thank you. And then I will World Tree and draw a card. Damn. Okay. Now I'm gonna go to sorry, trigger. I'll take Joe's Hammer of Nizan guy as a target. Okay. I am now gonna go to combat. We are going to.
Brandon,
Mm-hmm.
you have enough on board to kill the
Yeah.
3 of us, just so you.
Yeah.
If I send
So
this
right
to
yeah.
Quinn, I think
So
she's dead.
Well, that's a 2020 right there. You send that
Right.
I think we're good to move on. This
Yeah.
Yeah,
music's
I'm
getting
fine
louder.
with calling it there.
Oh,
like
okay.
it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna try and math it out. Sorry.
Completely unnecessary. We're good.
All right, Quinn. Now it's your turn to pull out your pants deck.
I don't have one.
Quinn's not an asshole.
My dinosaurs deck is Reanimator, and it doesn't have a Panalaza in it. It's just not going to.
Yeah,
It
but it
ain't
does
that.
reanimate a Gishath on turn 2.
That is possible, yeah.
Wow, that's terrifying.
I think we've seen enough fucking dinosaurs for one stream, though.
What if I played dinosaurs with wings? Is that equally as offensive?
I think I'm more offended by you saying that.
I just want you to know, I was very well loved as a child.
Are you sure?
Yep. Definitely loved as a child.
It's called breaking the cycle of violence, Brandon. You could learn a thing or two from Kratos.
Jesus.
God damn.
What are we doing? What are we doing with our lives?
I don't know. Can I not die on turn 6, please?
Well into turn 8.
That was literally turn
That was
6. You
turn
just think
6.
it
No,
was
it's
turn
turn
8 because
6.
you're a green mage and had that many lands.
Also, same thing here.
No.
Yes.
Alright. Well,
All right. Well, I
Did
apologize.
one.
speaking of possibility storm, my boy Misha is coming up.
Oh.
Quinn, you can feel free to run Felix or any. Misha's not that oppressive. Not like Pantlassa oppressive.
Wow.
I say that because both of our decks were just super oppressive tonight.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
More like super impressive.
Hey.
But also, fuck you, Brandon.
Oh.
Uh,
The second I thought I was getting love.
Does it remind you of your childhood?
Chris says, around what age would you say you stopped being loved?
No. I said I was very much loved as a child.
Yeah. We assumed that it was how the kids say opium. Also, do you need to like get a drink or something?
Or a
No,
lozenge?
I've been recovering from I don't know what even to call it. Montezumi's zoomies, I guess. Really kind of fucked me up when I was in Mexico. And I have a history of getting walking pneumonia very easily.
So that running pneumonia.
I really wish it was called that.
By the way, same. I have really bad tendency to get pneumonia.
Vapors.
The vape? But no. Walking pneumonia does suck. Like one time I had a flu for about like 4.5 days and I tried to work past it. Had walking pneumonia for the following week. Was like hacking up blood. I sounded just like you do right now, Brandon. Could not take a breath without having to hack up like half a lung.
It is
Delicious.
not all the rage.
I would just
Unlike
get like hella winded.
unlike tuberculosis was in the 1800s.
It did feel like you were bullying Quinn that last Brandon.
What?
They couldn't have
I
shit.
think the funniest thing that
How is
happened
it bullying
is on
when he didn't have anything to bully?
on multiple occasions. You went, I don't have anything else to fight, and I had a creature sitting on my board since turn 3.
What?
I had a creature on
Yes.
my board.
Lear was there the
game.
entire time.
All right, I'm gonna here. Let me show you what I see on my screen because I probably
Oh,
should.
do you have the preview window blocking my board?
Yeah.
You idiot!
That
Oh,
might
you
happen.
dumb motherfucker! You're so stupid. No, you're so dumb.
Ladies and gentlemen, our fearless producer.
Oh my god! You're
Long may he
so
reign.
dumb. Oh my god.
If you want, just keep putting things up there.
Jesus Christ!
What a fucking
All right,
idiot.
I've moved it now.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry, Quinn. I didn't know there's things there.
Oh my god! You absolute buffoon! Oh my god! Oh, chatters, you cannot see, but on our screen sharing software, each player has a preview box that appears in the top right corner of the screen, right where my playmat area is, or right where I had a permanent the entire game.
I couldn't see it, dude. Straight up. I am so sorry.
You are stupid. Like, as soon as you were like, I didn't see it. What? I didn't see it. I can't see it on my screen. I immediately knew what was up. I was like, you.
I didn't know. Sorry. I would have done it, Quinn. I just want you to know that.
Every single time. I don't have any good targets to fight. I was like, this man is insane.
I'm sure hopefully you can see by the picture that
Yeah.
I straight up could not see it.
Who's your commander, Vangabus?
Rigo, Streetwise Mentor. Might just get hit with the Rigo. He's gonna need new sleeves.
And you, Brandon, who's your commander?
Play that's
Brandino.
not gonna make everyone hate me.
Too late.
Let me think here. In front of me, I have elementals, but I think I'll play something else because I think I played that last week. So,
Huh?
Mishra. It's definitely not a Zerg game.
Brandon, the producer, ladies and gentlemen.
I can do Sisse. She's not crazy overpowered or anything. Super chill. That last game was good, Joe. I didn't know how to deal with the Hammer of Nizan with this deck.
Yee. Yeah.
That's why I was asking if it itself was indestructible, because I only have I think 2 destroy permanent cards in that deck. And I was trying to think, like, because I just drew one of them and it was your shit was indestructible, and I was like, oh man, what chance do I have of even getting rid of the damn thing? And I didn't.
I drew way too many lands that game, though. Had I drawn more like equipment, I would have been able to interact with what you were doing a lot more.
I mean, in all honesty, you saved my Bakan by milling those 10 cards, because that was a brick of lands that would have just stopped me dead in my tracks.
Yeah. I had to go for damage.
No, it made sense. You were doing good damage. Excuse me.
What did you end up grabbing, Brandon?
I'm sorry, Sisse, the Weatherlight Captain.
Okay.
It's a great hand, but I cannot keep this.
Oh, I'm sorry, Quinn. Did you get my commander, or did you ask while I was away?
I got it.
Okay, sorry.
Alright. Those are all updated. I will BRB.
Man, I can't keep this either. Damn, yeah. Anyone play V Rising yet?
No.
What?
Called V Rising. It was in beta for, I don't know, quite a bit of time. And then just officially released not too long ago. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh, maybe not.
And we're back.
Hey.
Hot.
I guess this is where we decide who's going first, yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Let's push this button. Finally, rigged in my
Yeah.
favor.
I love how we've
Goodness.
gone around the
Finally, the
table.
correct rigging. You know, every person who's won, like, I won the die roll, won the game. Brendan won the die roll, won the game. So this is your chance, Quinn.
Much to think about.
Also, yep, you got it.
Alright. On tap, upkeep, draw. I will play a... Oh, that actually costs mana. Okay, fine. We'll shock in this Blood Crypt and we'll suspend a Soul Talisman.
Make fucking excuse me.
Yeah, back at it again with the turn 1 Soul Ring, air
Yeah.
quotes. And then we'll pass the turn.
Wasn't your turn on a Tantalite though?
Yeah, it was a Mox Tantalite.
Lanes pass.
All right. We'll just play this Miss Vault Bridge tap. Pass.
We'll put this World Tree in and pass.
Sir, that's a white piece of paper.
We'll untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn is going to be a Golden Tarn. And I will spend 3 life finding another shock land and use both of these to cast a Talisman of Creativity, and we'll pass the turn.
Julio. I will play an island as a land for turn. And then make everyone hate me by playing a Hushbringer.
Hushbringer.
Hushbringer. It's a 1/2 with flying and lifelink, and creatures entering the battlefield or dying don't cause abilities to trigger. I'll pass the turn.
We'll go Swamp and pay 2 for an Arcane Signet. Go ahead, Brandon.
Thank you. Command Tower, and then we're gonna Farseek. I'm pretty much just gonna grab a Triumph and then pass, so you can go if you wish.
Alright. Untaps. Upkeep. Draw. We'll play Prismatic Vista as our land for turn.
And you are losing a whole lot of life.
Yeah. Power at any price or whatever.
Hmm.
We'll tap a blue mana, black mana, and 1 for Satori Misawa.
Hmm.
Satoru.
Yeah. Then we're gonna spend a life finding a basic with this prismatic pistol and we'll pass.
Wait a minute, that's not your commander.
Nope.
Uh, cool. I'm gonna play this Bountiful Promenade. ETB untapped. I will then pay 3 to bring out Rigo. He'll get a shield counter. And then I'm gonna move to combat. And I'm gonna swing 1 over at Brandon in the air with lifelink. Draw a card.
Yeah, I take it.
I'll go up to 41 and I'll pass the turn.
Indeed. We will pay 1 to basic land cycle errands for a.
Mhm, mhm.
And this is where my mountain would be if I had one.
But don't you?
That's. I will play the mountain, and then I'll pass turn.
Okay. Okay. So. Oh yeah, I think I just need to do this. Path of Ancestry. And I guess we'll just play Cis A just to have a blocker out. And pass.
Upkeep will remove the last time counter from Soul Talisman and cast it.
Hell.
Then we'll draw for turn. All right, I would like to go to combat. I want to send Satori Misawa as an attacker at Yubang of us.
What are his stats?
He's at 2/4.
I will block him with Harigo.
Sounds good.
He will lose his shield counter.
All right. Post combat main, I will spend 1, 2, and a blue mana and cast Allura, Merry Thief.
Mhm.
And we'll spend 1 and a blue and a black, and we'll cast Kaido Shizuki. We'll activate his +1 ability. and draw a card, and I don't have to discard a card as I've attacked this turn.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have no further game actions, so we'll go to my end step where Kaido faces out.
Yep. I will untap. I will upkeep. I will draw. What are the stats on your untapped creature there, Quinn?
She's a 3/2.
3/2. Got it. Moving to no. I'm going to play this Reflecting Pool as land for turn. I am going to pay 3 mana, tapping the Reflecting Pool and the Promenade for green for a Druid's Repository. It's an enchantment, and whenever a creature I control attacks, I put a charge counter on the repository, and I can remove a charge counter from the repository to add 1 mana of any color to my mana pool. I would like to move to combat. And I'm going to swing Hushbringer over at Quinn and Dorigo over at Joe. I will get 2 counters on my repository, and I will draw a card.
Yeah, I've got none.
Yeah, nothing area there.
Cool. So 1 at Quinn, 2 at Joe. I will gain 1 life. And then I will remove 2 counters from the repository for double green and a 1 for a champion of Lamp. Actually, that does nothing with Hushbringer, so we're not going to do that. It's actually going to be for white, and we're going to cast Custody Soul Caller. And I will pass the turn.
You're done after that?
Yep.
Okay. Draw. Oh, that. Yeah, that's a card. Wow. Highland. I guess. We'll spend 4 for the Golden Throne. Pass.
Down an oh, that's not it. An Opal Palace. And then 1, 2, 3. So that's a blue, black, red. We're gonna play a Marchesa, the Black Rose. We're gonna go to Combatitos. Quinn, what is the power and toughness of the creature you got there?
It's a 3/2.
Gross. And what's the power and toughness of the other creature you got there, Venga?
So 1/2.
All right, I'm gonna go at Venga with a 1/2
Mm-hmm.
with a 2/2. You are my dethroned target. So it gets a +1/+1 counter.
Sure does.
So it's a 3/3 coming at you.
I will declare no blocks and I'll take 3.
All right, that's it.
All right. Then we'll go to my turn.
Look at this. Casual magic.
What's that?
Untap, upkeep, draw. Okay. I will go to combat. I would like to declare Alora Mary Thief as an attacker at you, Brandon.
I guess I'm gonna.
Hang
What's
on.
Okay.
Whenever you attack, up to one target attacking creature can't be blocked this turn. Return that creature to its owner's hand at the beginning of the next end step. I'm going to choose Alora to become unblockable this turn.
But you're gaming, Brandon.
Well, there's nothing for me to do. I gotta take it. It's unblockable.
Okay. Then I will, before damage, send 1 to a blue and a black and activate the ability granted to this card by Satoru Mizawa to put this Silent Blade Oni onto the battlefield
my
tapped and
God.
attacking and replace the Allura with it.
Oh
Jinkies.
my
So we're going
god.
to try and bonk you for 6, and then whenever this deals combat damage to a player, I look at that player's hand and may cast a spell from among those cards without paying its mana cost. So if that's all good, you'll get bonked for 6.
Yeah. I
And
got nothing to do.
See
with
your
it.
hand, boy.
bust that hand wide open for me.
Hammer of Perforos, Tashar, Altar of Dementia, Volrath, and Karametra.
Oh,
I'm going to take
Karametra.
a full wrath because you're going to be the most annoying with it.
Okay, so that just goes to your hand.
No, I get to
goes-
No,
cast
it's
it.
cast.
Oh, nice. Without paying its mana cost.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. Good
By the way,
card.
Brendan, did you attack and deal damage to Venga, or did Venga block?
No, I took damage, but I gained 2 life earlier.
Okay, because Sisse is actually 2/2 plus.
Oh
because
yeah,
of
she's
just
way bigger.
colors.
She's a 6/6, so I should have taken 3 more damage.
Okay. All right. I cast that full wrath. Then post combat. Oh, hang on.
Just have a Volrath.
Yeah, dude. Satoru Mizawa anticipates whenever I activate a ninjutsu ability, so we'll look at the top 3 cards of my library, put one into my hand, and the rest on the bottom.
I always forget that second ability.
It
It's
doesn't.
actually really strong. We'll put this
Yeah, he
into
doesn't
my
need-
hand.
really good.
And these down here.
He really doesn't need it.
No, but it's nice to have.
Yeah,
And
he doesn't need
then
it.
I will +1 Kaido and draw a card. And I don't have to discard because I attacked this turn. I will tap this and play a Soul Ring.
Sonal ring.
And then we'll spend 1, 2, and a blue, and we'll recast Allura.
Mm-hmm.
Then we're all good on game actions, and we'll pass the turn.
Yup. Gorsh, Mickey. I'll untap. I will draw. Jinkies.
Excuse me.
No.
I think not.
Well,
Going to play a planes. This land for turn.
How many charge counters on Druid's repository right now?
0.
I should probably do something about that.
Mayhaps. I'm gonna pay 5 for this Orin Frostfang.
Gee.
I like drawing cards.
Of course, you like drawing cards. It came for free with your gamer brain.
Yeah. I like to draw drawings. How big is actually the 3/3? I can take that. Volrath is a 7/5.
Yeah, mind your business.
Bro, what the fuck?
Don't even look over here.
I'm gonna move to combat.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. My name is Elder Price. I'm going to swing. I'm gonna swing Rigo over at Joe. I'm gonna swing Hushbringer over at Quinn. I'm gonna swing Custody Soulcaller over at Brandon. I have a whole bunch of triggers. I wanted to get 3 counters on Druid's Repository. I'm gonna draw 2 cards from attacking with 1 power creatures. 2. And then Custody Soulcaller's melee ability is gonna trigger, and it's gonna get +3/+3 until end of turn. And my attacking creatures have Death Touch.
Oh, well, I ain't got no flyers, so I'm gonna take the one from the Hushbringer.
Sounds good. Brandino.
Yeah, I got nothing.
All right, so I mean, you have the opportunity to block. Your creature will die, but
Yeah, why would I do that?
oh no. Okay, so you're gonna take 4, and then Joe.
I got nothing.
All right, Cat's gonna hit you for 2 again. So 1 to Quinn, 4 to Brandon, 2 to Joe. I'm gonna gain a life, and I'm gonna draw 3 cards.
Damn, that's commander damage for me.
If you die to Rigo commander damage, that's on you. I'm sorry, but that's on you.
I kept a slow hand for reasons.
That's fair. I'm going to pop 2 counters on the repository for a Gold Forge Thoptrix. So 1/3 with flying and lifelink, and each legendary permanent I control has Ward 2. Get down. Everybody do the dinosaur. And then I'm gonna pop the last counter to cast a Siren Storm Tamer. So 1/1 with flying, and I can pay a blue and sack it to count it target spell or ability that targets me or a permanent or a creature I control. And I will pass the turn. Oh, do I need to discard? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do need to discard. I'm gonna discard the Seaside Citadel.
We'll go here for 3. The Mishra Prodigy. We'll use him. We'll use his ability to discard this Skitter Beam Battalion
Yup.
card to gain 2 red. And then red. I guess we'll pass.
We're gonna do Karametra.
Mm-hmm.
It is not active. Joe, what is the biggest power and toughness you got?
1.
Oh, okay.
And it's tapped.
And Venga, what is the biggest again?
A 2/6.
A 2/6?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big boy. I'm gonna send both Marchesa and Sisse at you.
That's fucked up.
I don't know. I really don't have much, so
Yeah. I'm gonna. I'll take Marchesa, but I'll block. Oh wait, Marchesa's a 3/3 or now a 4/4. I'll. I don't want to take another 6 commander damage. I'm gonna block Sisse with the Siren Storm Tamer. And I'm gonna block Marchesa with my Orin Frostfang.
that's it for me.
All right. Untaps.
I'll be right back.
Oh, he actually left the call.
You just
All right.
Damn, not even like, oh, I gotta do. No, just left the call.
Well, he'll be right back, I guess.
Yeah. He's gaming.
Yeah, he's probably talking to one of his buddies in chat.
Yeah, we gotta coordinate.
He's gaming too hard.
They're flanking us. Untap of Keep Draw. In the meantime, we'll tap this Soul Talisman and cast an Arcane Signet.
Mm-hmm.
This ninjutsu shit expensive.
Yeah, but 4 mana is cheaper than how much does a Blight Steel cost?
It doesn't matter, it's not in the deck.
A likely story.
You can see the list, it's freely available online. Go check my Moxfield profile. The name of this deck is Shadow Dragon Style.
Aiga style. Aiga style. Ghost face killer.
Yeah, we're gonna spend 1, 2, 3, and cast a Gix Yawgmoth Praetor.
I see you too like to draw cards.
Ah, yes. It came for free with my gamer brain.
I have the oldest gamer brain known to man.
Hmm.
Oh. Everyone has Uno dipshit. Came for free with your fucking Xbox.
Yeah,
Can you
that is
believe that
indeed the reference.
that Uno game is so old, but it's still a broken piece of shit? Like
I guess.
it's impossible to play. Like people struggle trying to play that all the time. Very funny.
Happening?
Yeah. Now's about where we go to combat.
Okay.
The beginning of combat on my turn. Put a plus or -1/-1 counter on up to one target creature.
My Rigo does have ward. Ward 2.
Mm-hmm. Now, why on earth would you be mentioning a thing like that?
No, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm drawing some cards off my little cat man. He just he's just trying to help some children. He wants to teach
Well,
them good work ethic and the joys of drawing cards.
good work ethic and the joys of drawing cards. Ain't that some shit? All right. Let's
And you know how to pickpocket out of the aristocracy. They call
yeah.
themselves his little army.
I am gonna put a -1/-1 counter on my Silent Blade Oni.
Oh, that's messed up.
Yeah, it's gonna be really annoying.
Quinn, that's not okay.
Yeah, well, I showed you my threat. Please respond.
Yeah, sure. Ooh.
Yeah, it sounds good. Then we'll move to declare attackers. I want to send a. We'll wrap the Shape Stealer at you. Vagabus. Yeah, we're just gonna pressure that, and we'll send a Silent Blade Oni at EU Joe. And on attacks, I will give the Silent Blade Oni unblockable with Allura.
I don't think you need to do that.
I don't need to, but I can.
You could just give it to Volrath.
And then I have to bounce him at the end step, and I don't want to do that. Whereas you
That
can
is
see
true.
how it might be advantageous to put this back in my hand and potentially activate an ninjutsu ability again.
Oh. God, what are you gonna get out of my hand here? Oh, I really don't want you to have that. Fuck.
Then I guess you should block with your Frostfang, huh?
Uh,
Or maybe your Thopteryx?
oh, what do I care about more? I guess I'm blocking with my Thopteryx.
Yeah, that sounds good. Alright. Then we will go to damage and kill the Thopteryx for sure.
Yep, I will gain one
And
life.
does that have lifelink?
It
What
does
is
have
this
lifelink.
shit? Stop playing cards with lifelink.
What can I say? I like to prolong the game for the meaningful aggregation of life totals.
Anyway, the Silent Blade Oni is gonna bonk you for 5, Joe.
Oh.
And on combat damage, show me that hand.
Joe?
Me?
Joe, no,
No,
Joe.
not you,
Oh,
Joe.
okay. That's why I was double checking because I thought maybe you meant me.
I've got nothing.
You have no hand.
What for hand size?
Yeah, like you need
No,
to.
I'm hitting you with the Silent Blade, Oni, and we're resolving that combat damage trigger.
You're gonna reveal your hand, and Quinn's gonna steal something from it.
Ooh. So I guess we'll just give a better proposition.
Oh,
We'll sack this for 3 blue. 1. We'll go Cryptic Command to return it back to your hand, and then I'll draw a card.
we'll reverse some
am
combat a little bit.
not interested.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Negate.
oh,
What is it?
negate.
Negate.
Oh, okay. Best I could do for you is a Chaos Warp.
Damn, damn.
All right, I'll shuffle my Silent Blade, Oni, in,
No, no,
and
no.
hopefully we'll
No, I
find something
think-
good.
I think
No,
Joe's
no,
saying
you
that's
can
what's in
cast-
his hand.
You can cast that. That's the best. Like
Oh.
out of the 2 options, you can cast that.
Gotcha. Okay.
Almost would have been better. Almost would have been better to just send it.
Cast the chaos. Well, just probably would have gotten negated anyway.
Yeah. I wanted to also hit you for 5, so we did that. All right. Anyway, Chaos Warp. What do I want to hit with that?
Jeez.
Is the question. And the answer is probably the enchantment that you have, Vengabus, Druid's
No.
Repository.
My suppository.
Yeah.
Better than your repository.
See, the joke, chat, is that I switched up the words on purpose, so then Brandon switched up the words.
Anyway, combat damage trigger. I will lose a life and draw a card for kicks.
Right. Oh.
So that's
Ow.
5 damage to my face.
Yeah, we got that marked already.
All right. I'll shuffle a little bit more for effect.
And then you're going to cut 32 cards down.
No problem. Damn, I was pretty close. I was like 5 cards off.
Nice.
All right. Oh, a Dauntless Dismantler.
God damn it.
Jesus Christ.
Should have just let it rock. Fuck.
Damn.
That's rough.
Yep. All right. Well, post combat main. No further game actions. We'll pass the turn. End step. This goes back to my hand.
Out of the frying pan. ... That's what's that.
Oh, and we're gonna +1 this guy. Goodness.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Carry on.
We're gonna draw.
And play this land that we drew.
Anything else?
No, we're all good.
Let's play this. Where's this land for turn? Yep. Let's Squiggity move over to combat.
Hmm.
Let's see. Gix, huh?
Go somewhere else.
No. I gotta go as many places as possible, Quinn.
Constantly looking at what I'm up to.
Yeah, it's like yep, I'm gonna move to combat. I am going to point Hushbringer at Quinn. To how much is this total? That'll be 4. This together is 4. Oh, that brings y'all down to the same life total. The Custody Soul Caller and the Dismantler over at Brandon. No. No, other way around. The Custody Soul Caller and the Dismantler over at Brandon. Over at Joe, and then the Frostfang and Rigo over at Brandon. So it's 1 in the air at Quinn, 4 on the ground at Brandon, and 5 on the ground at. Oh, I don't draw. Whatever. At Joe. I'll have some triggers. I will draw just 2 cards off of Rigo.
Every time you say Rigo, I just think Viggo Mortensen.
Yeah. Then Custody Soul Caller's melee is going to trigger. He's going to get +3/+3 until end of turn. And then his other ability is going to trigger whenever it attacks. Return target creature card with mana value X or less from my graveyard to the battlefield, where X is the number of players I attack this turn. So that's 3. I'm going to return Goldforge Stoptrix to play. And those are my triggers, and those are my attacks.
All right. No blocks here.
Okay. So Quinn takes 1. Brandon, do you have any responses?
Unfortunately, I don't.
Okay, so you're going to take 4, and then Joe, you have 5 coming at you.
Anything else?
Nope, just the 5 coming at you.
Nah, that's
Okay, so I'm going to have 5 Frostfang triggers. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I've played my land for turn already. 6 mana, 6 mana, 6 mana. Wish it was 7.
if only I had
If
one
only I had
mana.
one more. We are going to pay 3 for Cephalid Face Taker, my girl. And then I'm gonna pay a green for Abyssin's Pilgrim. I will then have no more game actions. I'll move to my end step and I must discard. I need to discard 5. Probably gonna be you. Ooh. You. So that's 3. 4. And 5. Land, and Champion of Lamholt. I'll pass the turn.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I could have drawn more with Gix. Whatever.
I think you've seen enough cards.
I'm gonna play this Morphic Pool.
Who the hell you spell chauffeur? Chauffeur. Fancy pants, rich McGee over here.
We'll cast Mishra.
Yup.
We'll move to combat. Make a Warform token that has the abilities of the Golden Throne.
Mm-hmm.
We'll swing 4 at you, Vanguard.
Yep. I will take 4.
Second main, we will use the Golden Throne to sacrifice this to make 3 red. +2 to get me there and back again.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm gonna say that I don't know who you'd have to block. The Ashlings, Avacyn's Pilgrim can't block.
Okay.
And the ring tempts me. I don't know how this works.
You select a creature as your ring bearer, it becomes legendary, and it can't be blocked by creatures with greater power.
Okay. Misha's now the ring bearer.
Yep.
And that's it. Pass. To you, Brandon. I've got jazz hands, by the way.
Mm.
Oh, he's full jazz hands.
You like jazz?
Mhm.
Oh, whatever.
Okay, Night Levinos.
Good night. I still haven't drawn any other lands. That is not good for me. Sure.
Do you not have 5 mana right there, or 5 different colors?
I do not.
No. Opal Palace taps are colorless.
That's
And I need one more land to trigger World Tree. So
if only he had one more mana.
Yeah. I mean, cast a creature spell, triggers Karametra.
yeah, I think that's what we're just going to end up doing. We're going to do Marisi, Breaker of the Coil. Your opponents can't cast spells during combat. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, go to each creature that player controls.
Oh,
Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, I need to mark this fucker somehow. This will be his mark. We can't block.
Trigger Karametra.
Yep. Whites 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
it could be a plains or forested. It doesn't have to be a basic. You can use it to look for triumphs.
Oh, right. For some reason, I was thinking basic. Thank you, Joan.
As long as it has plains or forest in the typing.
All right, now World Trees is online, and now they tap for anything.
Hell yeah.
Okay, and then Benga, you're still my dethrone target, buddy.
Motherfucker. Yeah.
What's the biggest power and toughness that you got right now?
1, 4.
1, 4. All
Mhm.
right.
I got a
Well,
1, 4 and a 1, 3.
you got a Marchesa coming at you.
She's a 5, 5.
Yeah, she is now. Yeah.
Do I want to deal with being goaded? All right, let's think about this for a second. Can you read the text on Marisi again, specifically the combat, like the spells during combat?
Absolutely. It says your opponents can't cast spells during combat.
So just
It
spells,
then
not
says,
abilities.
yeah.
The goad thing I get. I just want to make
Oh,
sure
okay,
I can still
sorry.
activate abilities. No, don't worry about it.
I'll read it off 100 times if you ask, because that's the same courtesy I ask everybody else.
Let's see.
Just read it off 100 times.
And you'll still never enter a
You'll
lost rules
still-
decks and be
yeah.
salty when you get got.
Yeah.
Every time. Man, I'm not gonna lie. The fully remote, even though like one of the first people to really implement it and get going with it before Spell Table even came out, man, I do not do well without seeing the card because my bird brain plus dyslexia, it's just automatically over. And I gotta see it and read it to have it process in my tiny little bird brain.
God, do I want to deal with being goaded? I think I'm just gonna take the 6 damage.
Alright.
Take 6, all your creatures are goaded.
Yep. With the sauce. I need something to remind me that I'm goaded. This is my goad reminder. My
Your
goad
goat
reminder.
We're a lot alike, you and I.
I don't know how to feel about that. You done, buddy?
That's it. That's all I got for now. I achieved my goal. I played one whole creature and got the land I needed.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw.
That was such a forlorn sigh.
You know, sometimes life is so hard. The land for turn is going to be this tapped Minas Morgul Dark Fortress.
Mm.
I'm gonna spend 1 and have a Bull Rat the Shapestealer become a copy of Marchese of the Black Rose.
Hell yeah.
Oh, wait.
I mean, you don't get any dethrones off that at the moment, but it is a good one.
I just need to turn my guys sideways at Fangabus.
Vengabus is no longer the dethrone target. You are.
Oh, I have
Right?
more life than Vangabus?
Yeah.
I hate that. I guess I have to, like, pay that or something.
Whoa. What? You don't have to.
No, I think we can solve that.
I'm in danger.
Uh-huh.
How the hell you spit shit?
We'll spend 1 and a black mana and we'll feed the swarm, targeting the Oran Frostfang.
Oh, nice.
It's exile or destroy?
Destroy.
Okay.
I'll lose 5 life.
Wait, no. Quinn.
Not like these.
Quinn, stop.
uh,
I'm already goaded with the sauce.
With the sauce, you say?
I'm a quirked up white boy.
Let's go to combat.
Mhm.
At the beginning of combat on my turn, I will put a -1/-1 counter on Marisi, Breaker of the Coil.
This seems dangerous.
And then we will
I'm already
declare
goaded.
Gix Yawgmoth Praetor as an attacker at you, Brandon. And Bullrat the Shapestealer, aka Marchesa, as an attacker at you, Vangabus.
Gulp. Yeah.
Then on attacks, we'll trigger Allura, Merry Thief, and target Gix Yawgmoth Praetor will get unblockable. Then Vangabus, what do you want to do about blocks?
Oh. Ow. I think that I'm gonna block with Goldforge Doctrix.
That is getting annoying.
Hey.
What's the text box on that bitch?
It's a 1/3 with flying and lifelink, and each legendary permanent I control has Ward 2.
Alright.
It's also an
Sounds good.
artifact creature.
After blocks, but
Mhm.
before damage, I will tap this Soul Talisman for 2 colorless mana, and we'll spend 1 of it and a black mana, and we'll cast a Baleful Mastery for the student
You are
discount.
not allowed to cast spells during
Oh, I
combat.
can't cast spells in combat. Damn it, Marisi!
She's trying to be fair.
Alright, well,
Or he. It's trying to be fair.
It's a he.
Okay.
that sucks.
They're trying to be fair.
There we go.
We're gonna
Problem
just
solved.
fucking ninjutsu, and I'll get blocked successfully.
I'll gain a life.
Annoying. On combat damage, I'm gonna deal 6 to you, Brandon, and I'm gonna cast a spell from your hand.
Okay. It was unblockable, huh?
Yeah.
Hello.
We got Nin the Pain Artist, a Hammer of Perforos, a Shar, and an Altar of Dementia.
You can't cast any of these. We're still in combat.
That's true.
Marisi! Fuck off!
That's funny. That's funny.
Alright, we'll go to post combat, man. I won't cast any of those. Fuck! All my apes gone.
Oh, my apes.
Alright,
That's funny.
now that we're in post combat pain, we're gonna spend 1 on a black and hit that Baleful Mastery pack on the guy with the Sun Titan text.
Is that exile?
Yeah. And because I'm casting this for the student discount, we're gonna have El Producto draw a card.
Brandon, you get to draw a card.
I do?
And yeah, I'm casting Baleful Mastery for the student discount. If the student discount is paid, an opponent draws a card. I've selected you.
Gotcha. Sorry.
He's
I will try
gaming
and
right
remember
now.
that one. No, I
mean, well, so
I
don't
don't
lie. You
know what
are.
the ability does. I am gaming, but I don't know what that
This is a card from Strixhaven, which is past your threshold, I think.
yeah. Sorry. I'll try and remember that.
No worries.
Yeah. Where's he at? Commander Masters?
No, I got through
Yes.
Legends, so whatever's after Legends.
And yeah, I don't think you. Well,
Oh, Commander Legends.
I don't remember
Yeah.
when Strixhaven happened.
After Commander Legends.
Yeah, but I don't know how far after. I don't know if that was like immediately that year after.
Yeah, I think it might have been in the same year. Or not in the same year, but like within the same year, I think.
Around, I think it's like within a year or two. That sounds about right.
I'm using what college dorm I lived in when each of the sets came out to track.
Okay,
A track
Jeweled Lotus
timeline.
came out in 2020, Baleful Mastery 2021.
Yeah, so like within the year.
So yeah, it's afterwards, and you'll get there eventually. Anyway, post combat main, I will.
I love that we're like assigning him reading for homework.
Plus
Yeah.
one Kaido and draw a card. Then I will pass the turn.
Okie dokie. I'll untap. I will draw. I am mega goated. This guy can't block anymore. So we have got to figure out what we're doing. Let's do a Plains as land for turn. Do green, green, white. By the way, Quinn, I drew this last turn. It's a Druid's Repository.
I'm
Like
screaming.
immediately came back.
Nice.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, my Wrath got a +1/+1 counter for dethrone. Lamau.
All right, now we're gonna move to combat. I cannot attack Brandon.
And then you have to attack with.
Yeah, I have to attack with everything. So let's say Cephalid face. Maybe I want to do something before combat. Maybe I want to do something else before combat.
Oh no. Don't do that.
I'm gonna do something else before combat.
No.
I'm gonna do something else before combat. I'm gonna pay 4 mana for an Identity Thief.
Oh, I love that card.
Whenever it attacks, I'm gonna exile another target non-token creature. If I do, it becomes a copy of that creature until end of turn. Return the exiled card to the battlefield under its opponent's control at the beginning of the next end step.
Oh, you nerd.
Now I would like to move to combat.
Hi, welcome to combat.
I would like Cephalid Face Taker to become a copy of Identity Thief. I am going to swing. Joe, how big is Mishra? It's a 4/4.
He is 5/4.
A 5/4.
Yep.
All right, so you don't care about any of this shit. I mean, he's thick as fuck. I'm going to send. How big is Sataru?
He's a 2/4.
2/4, 2/4. And how big is the I can't remember her name. I can only remember that she's a merry thief.
She's a 3/2.
A 3/2. Yeah. Well, let's then. Oh, bless you.
Excuse me.
We are going to send Dauntless Dismantler and Cephalid Face Taker over at Quinn. And also the Hushbringer. And And also Rigo at Quinn, and Absence Pilgrim's gonna go at Joe.
All right.
Sound good? I got a couple triggers. First,
Mhm.
Rigo triggers. I'm gonna draw 2 cards. 1, 2. Awesome. Then Druid's Repository triggers. I'm gonna put 5 counters on it. Then Cephalid Face Taker trigger. I'm going to exile Marisi until end of turn, and Cephalid Face Taker is going to become a copy of Marisi. Which that is,
Aw.
yeah.
All right. So what?
So
what
is
is-
Marisi coming back at all or no?
Yeah, at the beginning of my next end step.
And it does say exile, not phase, right?
Yeah, it's just exiled, so the counter is going to come
Okay.
off of it.
Okay, cool. That's what I was
Joe,
asking.
you have a 1/1 coming at you.
Yeah, we'll block.
Sounds good.
All right. As for me, what do we got?
You have a 1/4, a 5/4, a 1/2 with flying, and a 2/2.
How's the face taker a 5/4?
It's Marisi now.
It stays.
Oh,
It
right.
became an identity thief.
That
became an
was a
identity
one
thief.
four, and then the identity thief ability overwrites all of that.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. That's annoying.
You can block it.
Yeah, but
It is
all
no
of my
longer
stuff is
unblockable.
high value.
Isn't that a shame?
Wow.
uh,
And I'm the dick here, huh?
all right. I'm gonna block your 1/4 dismantler with Satoru.
Okay.
We will. No, hang on. We'll block the 1/4 dismantler with Alora. Then we can block Riga with Satoru.
Okay.
And
you're
then
taking-
we'll take the rest of that, yeah.
You're gonna take 6.
Yeah.
I'm gonna gain 1, and all your creatures are goaded.
Hate that for me.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Rigo's gonna eat shit and die. I'm gonna send him to the graveyard.
Oh, he's got something. He's cooking.
Oh,
Man's is
The
cooking.
gasp. I played a plains for land as land for turn already. Um, 5 there. I think I could do this without facing any real consequences. Hopefully. I'm gonna just crack all of these. For 1 white, I'm going to play a reconnaissance. Because I love cheating. And then I'm going to use the other 4 to cast a Master of Ceremonies.
oh no.
And I will. Oh, this is supposed to be dead. After that, I'll be all done and I'll pass the turn.
Okay.
Joe, I do want to like say this. I missed it on your last turn, but at that point we were like halfway through Brandon's turn, and I didn't want to go back and change anything. But because of my Dauntless Dismantler, your artifacts do enter tapped.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Check. Electric Boogaloo. Mountain card into play. Oh, it's just onto the battlefield. Not even. That's pretty dope.
Mhm.
Hmm. Um, I will play this Smoldering Marsh. Untap. Jazz hands again. Move to combat, and then all my stuff enters tapped. You said
All your artifacts, yeah.
that's unfortunate. Um, I'll just pass turn.
Okay. Tap. Key. Draw. Hmm. Benga.
Yes, sir.
You are still my dethroned target. And I get my Marisi back now, right?
Oh yeah, that should have been back a while ago. Yeah,
Okay.
at the end of my turn.
All right. So, what do you have blocker wise?
0-3 and a 3-4.
All right. I'm gonna go to combat. Declaring combat.
Mm-hmm.
Sisse and Marchesa at you.
Dude.
Oh, and they get dethroned triggers.
Sase is fucking huge.
She is
Is she a 10-10? Holy shit.
7 + 3. Yeah, 10/10.
Oh fuck. Puts me at 16 commander damage, and I don't want to do that. Although, all right, let's think about this for a second. All right, while I do that, I I'll block. I'll take this. How much from Marquesa?
6.
6. I'll take the 6 from Marchesa, and I'll block Sase with Identity Thief.
It's a power and toughness of identity thief.
0-4.
0/4. Okay.
So I'll take 6. Then I'm goaded.
Yeah, all your creatures are goaded.
Mhm.
Yes. Okay. Pass the turn.
Yeah, dude.
Untaps.
Quinn, we're twinsies, and Joe and Venga are one away from twinsies as well.
Doesn't it give you a
Oh,
warm,
damn.
fuzzy feeling?
Almost.
Yeah.
Upkeep. Draw.
Whole squad goaded.
Yeah. It's not good news.
Oh no. The Dacia Sandero.
We got that damn Master of Ceremonies too.
Yum, 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 yum. Thank you for laughing.
Anyway. I'm gonna -7 Kaido and get an emblem that says whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, search your library for a blue or black creature card and put it onto the battlefield, then shuffle.
Oh yeah, I was completely forgetting about him.
He's
Whenever
irrelevant
he
for Axian
deals combat
Arena
damage?
until he's not. No, whenever I deal combat damage with a blue or black creature.
Oh,
Or no,
whenever.
just whenever a creature, goodness. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's crazy. What's this CMC on that?
3.
Good god.
But I mean, it is a -7 loyalty ability.
And he starts at 3.
Yeah, that's good. It's just that's a wildly good ability.
Mm-hmm. Somebody
People
in the
say.
office really likes a Trot of the Silencer.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that is an incredibly funny interaction.
Yeah, she tucks herself in the library, you fish her back out.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
about
so
to say I play Entrada in this deck.
Oh, you do? Oh, okay.
I do.
I was like, I don't know if you knew what the Trata does.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's very funny. Okay. I'll spend 1, 2, 3, and cast my commander, Gorogor and Satoru.
Mm-hmm.
We'll tap this Soul Ring for 2, and use 1 of that and a blue mana for a Ghostly Pilfer.
Hey. Mm-hmm.
We'll use that floating colorless mana and a red from this talisman, and push the creatures that I control get haste button.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Oh.
Alright, whatever. I'm thinking too much about it. We'll spend a black mana, and we'll tap this for a colorless, leave 1 floating, and we'll cast Predator's Hour.
Oh.
Until end of turn, creatures you control gain menace, and whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, exile the top card of that player's library. You may look at and play that card for as long as it remains exiled, and you may spend mana, slower or mana of any color to cast that spell.
It's crazy.
And yeah, I'm gonna draw cards from your library. It's like a coastal piracy for 1 turn, but like for rogues.
I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's got haste, so I should really just focus on making blocking extremely difficult. We've already got menace, so I think
All your creatures, no matter what, are unblockable right now. Everyone either has only 1 untapped creature or yeah.
Oh, sick. Love to hear that. Okay. Then we've got yeah, sounds good. At Brandon, we will send
You do have a Volrath trigger beginning of
oh
combat.
yeah. Volrath trigger at the beginning of combat to put a -1/-1 counter on a thing. Cephalid Face Taker. She's on notice.
Yep. Unfortunately, I mean, you could turn Volrath into a 1/4 with unblockable.
Well, except it's a 7/5.
Ah. Oh, they have like the same rules text.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right. Anyway, we actually
Sure.
want to send this file at Brandon, so we're gonna send Ghostly Pilferer, Alora Mary Thief, and Silent Blade Oni at you.
At me?
Uh-huh. And then at Joe, we have Satoru Imasawa, Gorogoro, and Satoru, and Volrath the Shapestealer.
Okay.
Then if they hit, you get to cast something from my hand.
The Silent Blade Oni casts a thing from your hand.
But
All
you won't
three of these
actually.
will exile the top card of your library. And yeah, I won't actually because of Maurice's rules.
What was the sorcery you played earlier, Quinn?
Predator's Hour.
Predator's Hour. Thank you.
What's
Is
this
Silent
about?
Blade Oni currently unblockable?
They all have
They-
menace.
Yeah.
Do you have anything to make Silent Blade Oni unblockable?
You don't have
Um,
another creature, Brandon.
Well,
That's
he's
not what
got
I'm asking.
Sisay. He's got Sisay.
Oh. Oh fuck, he's right.
I had an Alora Mary Thief trigger, but I didn't point that at anything, so no, there's nothing on board that makes that unblockable now.
Okay, and then Silent Blade Oni is what? Power and
It is
toughness?
a 6/5.
It says 10/10. You can get fucking anything.
Yeah, I actually didn't want to really do this, but I guess I will Sisay. We'd have to get something that lives. Might work.
You can get gods. They are creatures. And indestructible.
Yeah, but I don't think he's online, right? Or she's
No.
online.
But I mean, do you have any
1,
do you
2,
have any
3, 4,
monocolored gods?
5.
Oh no, even then you don't. Damn.
5. If I get something with 2 pips, I mean that
Oh
technically
yeah,
comes
you could
online.
get 2. Yeah.
Hmm. I think I have anything else that's got those pips though. Oh, I really don't. Okay. Let's see. I feel like either way I'm gonna have to lose Marisi if I do it that way. I guess I could make you choose. Actually, it's probably the safest way to go. Sorry, 2 seconds. To save Marisi, I'd have to put a juicier target on the table, huh? 1,
What's
2, 3.
what's that target?
I was thinking of Gaddock Teague.
Oh my god. Fucking cruel.
Quinn would have to choose between Marisi and Gaddock Teague.
I don't actually care about Gaddock.
Well, not really, because Gaddock
This is
Teague
a
would be a
creature's
white.
deck and activated abilities.
Gaddock Teague would be a white and a green pip, and I think it's enough for Karametra to go online.
It is, yeah. I'm between Heliod and Gaddock Teague right now.
Heliod's also good. But Heliod doesn't get you there.
No, it doesn't. Honestly, technically, I guess neither does Gaddock Teague. Yeah, we're gonna do Gaddock Teague, and then we're gonna double block with Karametra and Gaddock Teague. That is not what I had planned with my Sisei trigger.
Alright, well, there's not really a quest there, so we're gonna fucking kill Gaddock, I guess.
Oh,
Gaddock
you
Teague.
could do all your damage to Karametra, you know.
No.
No, well, I tried.
Alright, so Silent Blade only eats it, and Allura and Ghostblade, or Ghostly Pilfer get through. And then for you, Joe, you blocking any of these? Or figure
I
out
cannot.
any? Okay. And you don't have any clever tricks or anything?
Marisi's out. Can't
No.
cast spells.
Alright.
No.
And that is going to be
2?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to Joe.
Yeah, I'm at half my life total. How many cards do I need to exile?
Top 3 cards.
And then
Oh,
I do top 2.
no.
Correct.
I can't. You can't cast any of these, correct?
No,
I have drawn those cards and I have access to them for as long as they remain exiled.
Okay.
So you have a Miri, Weatherlight, Duelist, and a 3 Wishes.
Alright.
Mirrors.
Gilded Lotus, Brain Spoil, and Brutaclad.
Nice.
Miri is pretty fucking tight.
Yeah.
We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 creatures dealing combat damage, so Kaido emblem triggers. We can put 5 creatures from my battlefield or from my library onto the battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so I guess I misunderstood because I thought they just went to your hand. You search for 5
Creatures, blue or black creatures, and put them
Can
into
you
play.
read this one more time?
regardless of CMC completely.
Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, search your library for a blue or black creature card, put it onto the battlefield, then shuffle.
Wow, I gotta buy that card.
Getting to 7 is a pretty
That's
ambitious.
pretty hefty. Yeah. He's like $2.
We'll get Satoru the Infiltrator is our first one.
Is that the Thunder Junction one?
Yeah,
Cool. I would like to let you know that his ability will not trigger because I have Hushbringer out.
that's fine.
Just don't want, in case that changes your
Whose ability?
choices. Satoru has an ability. Basically, it's like if a creature enters and no mana was spent to cast it, you get to draw a card.
Oh wow.
Oh, Brandon, that's another card that you should need for that deck.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
It's also only 2 mana. Yeah. So like it triggers off of like putting things into play, flickering things, but also like if you cast something for free, like even like an Ornithopter triggers it.
Alright, here's my 5. Yuriko,
Hey, that's gimmick
Higure,
infringement.
Veil of the Nightclad, Douthy Voidwalker, Cephalid Face Taker.
Mm. Arr. What is the second one behind the Nightclad?
Kamigawa Ninja's Commander, Higure the Stillwind.
Nope. Atlas one like it. Oh, right, it's that guy.
And then my land for turn is going to be this tapped the black gate, and we'll pass.
Oh boy. All right.
What does that
Untap.
Um, you can spend 1 and a black and tap it to choose a player with the most life or tied for the most life. Target creature can't be blocked by creatures that player controls this turn.
Dang.
So untap, upkeep. I have a Master of Ceremonies trigger. Brandon, this is an explanation for you. At the beginning of my upkeep, each opponent chooses money, friends, or secrets. For each player who chooses money, you and that player each create a treasure. For each player who chooses friends, you and that player each create a 1/1 green-white citizen creature token. For each player who chooses secrets, you and that player each draw a card. So, whatever you choose, you get, but I also get, and you either choose to get a treasure, get a 1/1, or draw a card. So we'll start with Joe.
Secrets.
Draw a card. Cool.
Yep.
The beginning of your upkeep, or is that
Yes.
something you just put out?
This is the beginning of my upkeep. So Brandon, treasure 1/1 or draw a card.
I guess I'll just take the 1/1.
1/1.
Treasure. I always need that one more, you know?
Yeah. Your treasure will come into play tapped. And Quinn,
Um, draw.
draw. Awesome. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, draw for turn. Oh, drop this. We're at 18. Oh, I definitely can't. Can I? Hmm. Yuriko, is that any ability? Or any creature dealing damage?
She only cares about ninjas.
Only ninjas dealing damage?
Yeah.
An emblem or just a once a turn thing?
For her, it's her static ability.
Oh, I thought it was a planeswalker.
No.
No, she's a creature, and just whenever a ninja deals combat damage to a player, or a ninja I control, rather, I reveal the top card of my library, put it into my hand, and burn my opponents for the mana value.
Oh, regular Yuriko. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just
sorry.
her.
Sorry.
Hmm. I mean, that would do it. Okay. All right, math time. Oh, I still have a land to play. Glacial Fortress. Okay, this actually makes things easier. That. Oh no, this becomes way better. We do that. There. 4 attack. 3. I'll get 4 more. Okay, I think this is what I need to do. Yeah. Okay. First, I'm going to pay 2 mana for Tetsuko Umezawa Fugitive.
Oh no.
Creatures I control with power or toughness 1 or less can't be blocked.
Are your
I would-
creatures goaded this turn?
They are goaded this turn by you. Then I will. Yeah, all these creatures are goaded. Then I'll pay 3 for a mirror entity.
Ooh,
Hmm.
I like what you're doing.
Thank you. I would now like to move to combat.
Yep.
Beginning of combat. What is? Oh, hold on. This is important. What is the toughness on Yuriko?
She's a 3 toughness.
3 toughness. Okay. Because Cephalid Face Taker has a -1/-1 counter. I'm gonna have Cephalid Face Taker become a copy of Yuriko.
Oh, the face taker's always a 1/4.
But it has a minus.
So-
Oh, yeah. No, you're right.
Even if you make it a
Yeah.
Yuriko, it'll be a 1/4.
Yeah.
So she's always fine.
Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna have Cephalid Face Taker become a copy of Yuriko until end of turn.
What is this gimmick infringement?
Hey, I had her first, and then you played your copy. I don't want to hear about gimmick infringement.
And you have my card, so
Then I would like to move to declare attackers.
Yep.
I would like.
Your team is goaded.
Yes.
So yeah,
I
you
know.
can only attack us. Unfortunately,
I know. I know.
kind of.
Yeah, they're goaded by Brandon. I'm gonna be swinging Master of Ceremonies over at Joe. Cephalid Face Taker and Dauntless Dismantler and Hushbringer over at Quinn.
All
I
right.
will get 4 counters on the Druid's Repository.
Oh, that's just dead for.
I'm checking the notes, and
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to block any of those, it looks like.
All right, nope.
Sounds good.
Joe, you have a
Oh
3/4.
yeah, I mean, it's a 3/4.
Yes.
No block.
No block. Okay. So after blockers are declared before damage, I'm going to pay 6 into Mirror Entity. This is at 2 now. 2.
you're terrifying right now.
To make all my creatures. I need to put 7 into it.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah. That would have been close. To make all my creatures, all creature types and base power toughness 7/7 until end of turn.
Oh no, you have a Yuriko!
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, damn it, gamers, I shouldn't have put her in my deck.
Yeah. So if we are good to move to damage, that's going to be 23 at Quinn and 7 at Joe.
Yeah, I don't have anything to say to that. You
And
got that
then-
main deck either eyes for me, Joe? Oh wait, Mauricio says fuck off. Alright, sounds
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
And then you've got like Yuriko triggers, right?
So I'm gonna have 4 Yuriko triggers, and I'm also gonna be gaining 7 life off of Hushbringer. So I have 4 Yuriko triggers. It's reveal, put it into my hand, everyone loses life.
Yep.
Yeah.
According to the CMC, 0.
Forest, nothing. Plains,
0.
nothing. Miri, Weatherlight Duelist, it's gonna be 3. And one more. Toski, Bear of Secrets, it's gonna be 4.
I'm dead.
You're dead.
Things are not looking good for me, gamers.
Sure ain't.
At end of combat step, I'm gonna activate Reconnaissance for all of my creatures to untap them.
Cheats.
Yep. I'm just cheating now.
That shit is so fucked.
It's so fucked, dude. I have 1 mana left over. Played my land for turn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to discard 2, so I will discard this forest and this plains, and I will pass the turn.
All right. Well,
You've got this, Brandon.
I don't know what I can do to him here.
Man, I love Yuriko.
Me too.
Blockers open right now.
Oh, and Brandon, your Miri, whatever that card is, and Volrath are permanently exiled now. Those 2 cards that are upside down, and then Volrath.
Well, at least I know Predator's Hour whips.
It certainly does.
I don't have a lot of life left.
No. That was the
You
plan.
have quite a bit of chump blockers.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have any like really big single creature though, right?
No, but not at the moment now, but next turn I can attack you with a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 13, 13 unblockable. At least. And a 14, 14 flyer. Actually, they're all going to be unblockable. And they're all going to be that big. Except for this guy.
You present me with a lot of issues, my friend.
Yeah. That's what I like to do. I'm a little rat bastard. Sorry. sorry.
That's accurate.
A cat bastard.
Yeah, you gotta rip the creature type appropriately.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I still have not drawn any lands.
Damn.
This has been rough. 1,
But you got that treasure.
3. We're gonna play a Kiora.
Kiora lets you untap permanents, I believe.
That is correct.
What's her static ability?
Untap target. Whenever a creature with power 4 or greater enters the battlefield under your control, draw a card.
Got it. That does nothing.
Yeah. Hushbringer. Also, what's good in Thrallament? Hey.
Hey, Joel.
General Dummel. Hey, we're fucking dying out here.
And then I will pass turn.
Okay. I will untap. Upkeep. Would you like a card, a creature, or a treasure?
I will take. Man, none of those options are good for me right now. I'll take a card in hopes I get a
That's a card?
hand.
Cool.
No.
I'll draw for turn.
Things are
Play-
looking grim, my friends.
Yeah, plant island is land for turn. I would like to move to combat.
Okay. Teferi's protection.
Pause. Are we in combat or are we in main phase?
Oh, we're in combat.
Okay. So you're gonna cast a Fairy's Protection.
Yep.
Got it. All right. You are the fairies protected.
Wait, does Mercy say that players
No,
can't or opponents can?
It's opponents.
Okay, nice.
It's opponents. So Fairy's Protection is you gain protection from everything, and your life total can't change, and all your
Correct.
stuff phases out.
Yep.
Got it. Okay. It's still. Damn it. Should have thought about that happening. Yep. Is there any benefit I get doing stuff? No. Oh yeah. I'll still attack you. I'll attack you with everything.
Okay.
I'll get 6 counters on the repository, and then just before we even go to damage, I'll just untap them all.
Is
With
the repository just a attack trigger?
It's just an attack trigger.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah. Then. Ooh, fancy pants, Rich McGee over here. Let's probably 4 is probably going to be my best bet. I can probably spend 5. 1, 2, 3. And then I'll just knock 5 counters off of the repository.
And then that does what?
It just adds mana for every counter I take off.
Oh, okay.
So I'm taking off 5 and then paying 3 for an Ascend from Avernus. X equals 5. To return all creatures and planeswalker cards with mana value X or less from my graveyard to the battlefield.
That makes things very difficult.
That's the idea. How the hell do you spell chauffeur? Sure. That's be funny. I'll pay a green for a permeating mass. Whenever it deals combat damage to a creature, that creature becomes a copy of permeating mass. And that'll be it for me. I'll pass turn.
Hmm. Do you have the thing that still makes them all unblockable?
Yes.
What is it?
Tetsuya Umezawa Fugitive. I also have the ability to counter a spell or ability that targets me or a creature I control.
Only once or perpetually?
Only once. Only
Oh.
once. and it's an activated ability of a creature, so it gets around Marisi.
I think you probably got me here.
Probably.
I still didn't draw any lands.
That's crazy. What I mean, like, activate Sisay once, but
Yeah, it's not very helpful right now. You still have a pretty full deck, huh?
yeah, you were trying to mill me out.
I can only do like maybe 30 cards.
Damn. Oh, do you have like a Phaenax or whatever his name is?
No. I needed one to kick off a nice little process, but I
Needed one more mana.
I truly did. I should have taken the treasure instead of the draw. I really thought I was gonna get a land or something. I mean, for the lulz, I can put some stuff down, but it does me no good.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, I got nothing better to do now, so we'll do 1/2 treasure. Tap these, and I'm gonna play Hammer Perforos. We're gonna go down, untap one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll play a Gigantha. Tap all 5. Trigger Sisay.
Yep. Hmm. Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, if
There
you
you
if
go.
you had an extra
Sabor
treasure.
Elder.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Tap another 5.
Yep.
And
Does
I wish someone else
Sisay
was
look for legendaries only?
only.
Oh, yeah, I think she does. I think she only looks
Oh,
at
she
legendary
does.
permanents.
That's fine. I'll just look for something else. I mean, I don't think it's gonna make a difference. I think I'm ultra dead here. I could get a Taji. Oh,
What does Tajik do?
indestructible.
Mm.
Let me
Yeah.
see.
I mean, if you could get something that
We'll do Gerard.
okay.
And let's see.
I mean, do
Can
you
I
have
do
anything?
this the way
If
I
you have
think
it, do you have anything that restricts the number of creatures I can attack with? But even then, I have so much mana.
Damn, I'm short on mana. I was gonna say I could do. Well, if I had it, Altar of Dementia. That's 10,
Oh, yeah, you've had that in your
16. They
hand
come
the whole
back.
game.
That would be another 7. That'd be 21. Plus another 3, 24, 29.
You would, yeah, you'd do Karametra
36.
first, but yeah.
Yeah, can't remember. 40,
41.
41, then Sack Gerald. All of these come back. And then 41 to 46, 49, 50. That's at 7. That's 66, 60. Oh, 71.
Okay, you wouldn't be able to do that
70.
because Hushbringer would prevent Gerard's triggered ability from happening when he dies.
It's not an ETB trigger, though?
It's Hushbringer cares about creatures dying and creatures entering the battlefield.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That would be the only way I can mill you out without Hushbringer, because that's how I've gotten people before. But yeah, that's like almost 70 cards. If well, obviously I didn't even have the mana for Altar, so
yeah.
But in my hand, I just had a bunch of stuff that was very unhelpful.
Yeah.
GG's.
Yeah. GG.
Damn, I was really I was really holding out for a land.
Yeah. Oh
I
damn!
was just
Oh
like,
damn!
oh my
Oh
god,
damn!
dude. Yeah,
Alright,
every
everybody.
turn I was just like, the amount of disappointment was racking up.
It is 2:48 a.m. and I've
Holy
got
shit.
Yeah.
Mother's Day to
Oh shit! You're
take
absolutely
care
right.
of tomorrow.
Tell your wife I said Happy Mother's Day.
No, thank you.
All right,
I
man.
will do so. Take care, everybody.
Night, Joe.
Yeah, it's been lit.
GG's.
Thanks for being
Night.
here.
We can just kill the stream here.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you very
been lit,
much, Vancouver.
everybody. Thank you all so much for joining me here as I assume direct control of the Lexicon stream box. The power is going to my head. Follow us on the internet. We've got the YouTube channel, and you can follow the Twitter to see what all we're up to. And I be posting a lot of Grodic energy. That's where I run my mouth, so check that out. Fangabus, my offline king. You got any words you want to give to the people?
Nah.
Nah.
Thanks for
Nah.
having me. It's been a pleasure
You'll be missed.
being here and getting to know you all. And I remember fondly all of the wonderful, wonderful times that I've had on this stream. And I really appreciate y'all for like letting me do this with you, because
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't know how else to spend my Saturday nights.
Well, hopefully it would have been with us anyways.
Yeah, we've appreciated all of your appearances and love gaming with you, and we'll remember you fondly going forward.
Yeah. And if you ever find yourself in a situation where you can, do some webcam shenanigans, we're always open to having you. We enjoy it very much.
All right, time to get on out of here, gamers. Remember the MTG Lexicon. We're here for your filthy, drunken, casual commander content, and I think the thing we say here is the next round's on us. Later,
Yeah, I
gamers.
totally forgot about that.